We go. Hey. So I want to thank, off the bat, Caffeine, Isocrid, Vanderbeest for chilling and illing. Waiting for this particular ginger miscreant to kick the show off. So, I've got a crap load of tea. I've got honey, a lemon in there. I don't know what the feck's going on with me today. I'm not sick, but I feel like I took a blow to the throat. But I definitely did not. So there's going to be less of the shouting than usual, but we are certainly going to be streaming a thing. So, what-ho and welcome, you lovely, lovely peeps. Gerald says, well, much like Will, I'm going to be quiet today. Second screen gaming. Time to get pizza, though. Love you. Feeling better? Gerald, I am feeling exceptionally better, and thank you for asking. So, Alpha the Deluge, Isocrid, Shackle Deconis, what-ho, friends, and welcome. Oh. Yeah, sorry, it's not the usual, but I'm giving it my best. Oh, sweet mercy, that tea is amazing. So, how are you all doing, you lovely, lovely individuals? Gerald says, what-ho, going for pizza? That's pretty feckin' on the point. Shackle says, gentle what-ho for a low-key stream. I guess it is medically enforced low-key today, but that doesn't mean I have to agree with it. Hey, Derp McDerp, what-ho, friend? Cryosticks, Isocrid, Wraith. How are you all doing? It's lovely to see you all. I'm going to say this several times before we kick off. The game we're playing today is probably going to be a feckin' deluge of feels, so I'm just giving you all a heads up. Canra says, hey Will, how's the voice? It still feels like, I don't know, it feels like I took a hit right there, but I didn't. That's, like, I don't have a fever, I don't have any more, like, the cold hasn't resurfaced. It feels very strange. Alpha the Deluge says, a deluge? How appropriate that I am here! Deluge, it would be a party without you, friend. Oh, damn, this tea is amazing. Van says, I'm going to finish reading this article. Then I need to head out so I can get home before the world freezes around me. Oh dear lord. Robin says, I've been in this chat for... do you mean for an hour and 40 minutes? Oh, I'm sorry. That is the other thing that I need to say before we kick off is I'm exceptionally sorry that we kicked off late. My throat was killing me. And so I figure if I lie in, maybe if it's a sick thing, then I can just sleep it out. Which it turned out wasn't the case. So yeah. Hello, how are you? I'm sorry. What was I doing? Aside from chatting one of your good selves. Oh, I'm getting my sorry ass in gear. Actually, feckin' stream a thing. So, Robin, Arden, Takaroshi, hello, what-ho, and welcome. I must apologise once more for being exceptionally late and for having my, I will not be my exceptionally loud self, but yeah. Oh no! Wraith saying, so I've been looking forward to the Resident Evil 2 stream tomorrow for for ages until it hit them. But they're going to be out tomorrow night. Took till just then to realise 2 events were on the same night. Thank God for VODs. Aye, thank God for VODs, huh? Aye, that's a good one. Pick your favourite Pantheon and thank them, because VODs are right good. Camille! What-ho, friend! For some reason I've bashed my throat. Not physically, although it feels that way. So we're taking it a little bit slower, a little bit calmer today. Isocrid, I hope you're proud of that one. Isocrid saying, so, thank VOD. Tagoroshi says, as long as you got tea to soothe your sore throat, it'll get better. I think so. I think so. As I said, it doesn't feel like I'm sick or anything along those lines. So, yeah. Oh, and Katros is saying, what-ho? Only popping in for a short while today. Trying to get my sleeping schedule in order. Why are you doing a feels game, TM Pending, when your throat isn't fine? Because I am not going to be skipping a day just because I'm being a stupid. So there we go. Tanari Wow says, what-ho from me and the cat's mother? Well, to you and the mother of cats, I say what-ho and welcome. Today's going to be full of feels. That's going to happen. Which is one of the reasons why I'm banging out some Mr. B before we kick off. Oh, sweet mercy, this tea is amazing. So, Tagareshi says, all I've gotten from Taco Bell is an upset stomach. Should probably take that back. Sorry, I ordered the meal with the toy, and you appear to have ruined my internal organs. Can we? I need to turn this back. I was meant to get a cute, humorous toy from you, Taco Bell. Oh, Secretly Robin says, brace yourself games. I have to look that up. Yeah, Crypt the Necrodancer, and they're also producing Ryan Clark's next game and a whole bunch. I think Ryan Clark is actually Brace Yourself Games. Today is my day of brands, because I threw a wash load in. So I've got Brace Yourself Games t-shirt, which I got because I jumped down 2 flights of stairs to boogie to the Venga bus at a fucking gig at PAX. I'm wearing my multiplay hoodie, which I got from going to a multiplay X Unity mixer at GDC last year. I got my Logitech wristband on, which I got at a sober meet because Logitech were there. I actually need to get 2 black bands again. But there we go. Currently, plain black wristbands are the only thing on my Amazon wish list. I am terrible at wish lists. I'm just not good at it. Yeah, an Icy Creed Generation 0 releases in 8 weeks. I'm gonna hit up my contacts and see if 1, they'll hook us up with a code, and 2, whether or not they'll be down for coming on the show and chatting with you lot about the inspiration. Because one of the things, hey, Ninja, how you doing? So Ninja, Eraman, Isocrid, did I say I had Isocrid? I'm pretty sure I had Isocrid. Takoroshi, Fang Spangle, what oh friends and welcome. Come on in. I'm gonna be slightly quieter than usual today, just because I've shagged my voice in some capacity. Hey, caffeine, the force by which we are all driven forward. Oh yeah, so Ninja Falcon says, I am doing good, man. How are you doing? Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, individuals of all persuasions, Ninja Falcon is another local Seattleite streamer, an excellent individual, and a very accomplished fighting game individual, notable for his achievements in the realms of Pokemon. So if that is a thing that strikes your fancies, throw him a follow, yo. Oh, sweet mercy. So Ninja, things are going really good. We're going to be playing a really difficult game today. I don't mean difficult as in tricky. I mean difficult as in, here's a thing. We're going to be playing a game which is going to focus on 2 different characters from 2 sides of the seminal tragedy of World War I. We are going to be playing... Stop that incessant clicking! It begins! It begins! Whoever you were, you anonymously lovely Mother Hubbard that just gifted a sub to Ninja Falcon. That's fucking lovely of you, and thank you. House Carl salutes you. So Camille says, by the way, I got even more evil now. I did a tax estimate, and apparently, well, spending money being a streamer is a wonderful way to make the government pay you. So Will, moo-ha-ha-ha. Already now, I am ready for some serious feels. Oh dear Lord, Camille, why would you do this? Camille, bye. I can't stop you, but I will be exceptionally grateful for any and all of your patronage that you've deemed fit to throw at our lovely operation. So, I'm going to do Wafflemancy for a little bit longer, but I'm going to do a few before we kick off. This is going to probably be a very feelsy game. It was actually, the interesting thing about it is it was created by Aardman Animations. And, oh yeah, by the looks of this, it takes 5 hours to finish, so we can do this in one setting if we have the emotional fortitude for it. So yeah, this was done by Aardman Animations, who are known for doing like feckin' Wallace and Gromit and like Talking Head stuff. So, I don't think anyone was expecting this game. Full stop. Who published it? Actually, that's an interesting one. Explain why in the ruddy hell. So published by Bandai Namco? What the hell? Anyway, let me grab you all a link on the off chance that you feel the need to play this yourself, but yeah, this is gonna be intense. Now, I don't know to what level this emotional feels jam is going to go down, but one of the things that is interesting about this is it has this real kind of like live action watercolor art style, which is feckin' interesting. Oh wow, and Ninja's saying that The Last of Us Episode 2, Episode 2, Wolverhampton 0, is going to be out today, so it's going to be a feels day. And Vanderbeest saying, oh hey look, someone gave me a Go Pirate sub, so now I came here with all the nudes. Thor stole my nudes. And Canran says, remember to drink much and don't overdo it. Roger, roger. Ironically, this game is possibly the best one for a smashed throat. Hey, DJ, where you been? What ho, friend, and welcome. Welcome. So, Canran, I got fresh tea with honey and lemon, and I am exceptionally ready to do this. Oh, Chiton says, ho ho, just popping in before heading to bed. Ah, the Chiton. It remains always a pleasure to see your lovely self. How goes it? How goes it? Oh, Tol's saying, where's your water? I will go get some water in a little bit. I huffed a bunch before I came on. Katros says, so what was the verdict on yesterday's game, by the way? Heard not so good things about it. Katros, I don't understand why. I don't understand why it's so disliked. The game we played yesterday was interesting and intriguing, and honestly, I'm probably going to play more of it in my downtime. I could understand people disliking yesterday's game, and if you missed it, we played Y2K. What was it? Y2K, the... what do they call it? The something RPG. Postmodern RPG, that was it. I don't understand the hey. And I scored with yeek. Yeah, I was pronouncing it as yeek or something along those lines. I was very glad that the game told us how it was meant to be pronounced. That's entirely fine. The Chiton says it goes well, but I'm getting up super early as I prepare for a long drive, so I am beat. Well, get yourself some sleep. Chill and ill for as long or as little as you like. We are going to be playing a very, very different game. But the Dismook's doing us a drive-by wave, saying keeping the stream up, but going to be on mute as I'm playing Endless Space 2 with the other half. Drink your tea. I'm drinking my tea! Good! Katros says, from what I heard, it's due to an unlikable protagonist. Hey, Final Phoenix, how you doing? What ho, friend? What ho, indeed? Yeah, so Katros says, it was due to unlikable protagonist and annoying, dragged-out combat for me. It's fatal to the shots and me chances of playing it. I mean, I didn't find the combat dragged out, but it just... What the bloody hell is this? When playlists accidentally sneak in a Christmas song. Shenanigans. Alright, I'm back. What are we chatting on? Oh yeah, so I didn't find the combat to be obnoxious. I found it engaging enough to keep me into it. But then I'm a big fan of old school JRPGs, and this was kind of like... I described it as, you know, this is to JRPGs what Shovel Knight was to classic platformers, you know what I'm saying? Like picking and choosing a little bit of everything, and hey, Jax, thank you kindly for refilling the pint glass. Sincerely appreciated. Beta says, Spotify needs an ad button to let me block Christmas songs. Yeah. Like, if you have to flag songs with explicit lyrics, you should have to flag... What?! Wow. Okay, Mr. B, that is a really good time. Okay. Wow. Wow there, Mr. B. I did not expect that. Okay. So, with that note, let's not listen to that song anymore, and let us actually get this started. So, oh, Drake's says pint glass. What's that? I just see a growler full of bit. Oh, god darn it. Vanderbeest says, hopefully I'll catch the end of your stream, but I'm off for now. Hey, no worry. Vanderbeest, thank you for stopping in. And those of you that did sit around, like, you know, I kicked off 2 hours late today, and I sincerely apologise for that. As I've told you all, I do take this seriously, and, you know, for me, that's the equivalent of showing up late to work for 2 hours, you know what I'm saying? Except for I really like my job. So go figure. Isocrid's counting these sorry times 3 counter. God darn it. And Miyagi Sakura's doing another half an hour of job hunting before I'm going to bake some cookies. Okay, so Katros, on the previous points, the only really criminal thing that I think our protagonists did that they weren't called out for was when encountering a plate of fresh cookies, they did not eat the cookies. Like, what kind of feckin' monster were we handling? Hey, G-Man, what-o, friend? What-o, indeed! Right. So, I won't be doing this repeatedly. But this, please consider this a very serious content warning. 1111 Memories Retold has an interesting art style made by Automated Animations, but it is a game about World War One. This is going to be a game about war. There are 2 protagonists from both sides of the conflict that we're going to be going through. So, how brutal this is, or how feels jammy this is, I don't know. I've specifically not looked into it, but I think it's safe to say this is going to be touching on some pretty hardcore topics. If you need to tap out at any point, and if you need to excuse yourself or what have you, then I will take no offense, friendos. I will take no offense. Oh, damn, this tea is amazing. And with that final content warning, we shall continue. Now, I say content warning, from the art style, I don't believe we're going to be seeing a lot of graphic violence. But I do believe... There we go. Let me just get the configuration down. G'day! Damn, that's really quiet. Sorry about this one and all. Any game that doesn't let me go straight to the feckin'... This game supports an autosave feature. Do not please damage your system while you see the save icon. Don't stop the cat. Alright, let's get them settings in. Alright, language English. Narrative subtitles on. Vibration off. So my pad doesn't freak out. Toggle high contrast for dialogues. Well, we'll see if that's the thing that we need. Here we go, full screen off. Yes, and graphics high. Thank you. Okay. Okay, lovely folks. Oh, actually, let's check audio and see if we can... See if they've got one for... Oh, god darn it. Games that don't let me do that thing where they unpause when I move between. Alright. Let me just quickly add this to the scene, and then we are going. So, jumping back into chat. Fangle saying, did someone say Aardman? I didn't know they did game things. Fangle, me neither. Until this game came across my dash end of last year, I was like, wait, what? Aardman animations are in games now? But apparently, that's a thing that they fucking do. It doesn't surprise me when you encounter the art style and how they're delivering it. Rhyme says 50 Hertz is a really odd refresh rate. And Vango says I'm all for it. They're a skilled bunch. Oh, hells yeah. And Alpha was saying, oh yeah, Alpha was saying what points are true. The protag is definitely unlikable, but the game seems aware of it and call him out often. Oh yeah, so going back to Y2K, the postmodern RPG, the character that you play as in that is an ass. They're a liberal arts major. They have this overly wordy internal dialogue that that is called out a couple of times. But the game is aware that our protag is an ass and acknowledges that. So I don't know. I don't know what my feels are in that game. I want to play more of it. Certainly. Okay. Oh, God bless this tea. This tea heals me. This tea heals me! Alright, you lovely, lovely folks. So, how am I coming through? Do I need to adjust the audio levels? Can you hear me, dear friends? Because I won't be going much louder than that one. Earl says, Kitty loading screen, already IGN 10 out of 10. Right, Beckon, right? And Ninja saying, sounds good. I'm coming to you live from the capital wastelands. John says the music seems a tad loud, but otherwise okay. Hey, I can adjust it later if you can't hear me. So, okay, I don't think there's anything else to say. I don't know a whole bunch about this. If I hide chat for a second, you can see that on the side of this guy's helm, he's got a kitty! Look, he's got a kitty! So... yeah. So jumping back, yesterday's game I thought was very, very interesting. It had elements of the Persona series, Shin Megami Tensei, Final Fantasy, and obviously a crap ton of Earthbound. So it's a game that may not be for everybody, but I don't understand why there's so much direct hate at it. That doesn't seem to make sense to me. Hey, Captain Steph, what old friends? The Chiton says, well, won't be an issue for me. I'm shooting off to crash hard. Hey, Chiton, sleep well, have an excellent evening, and we'll see you when we see you, yo. Fangle says, yesterday game, I missed it. Yeah, it was a real good one, but I will throw the VOD up onto YouTube and stuff after today. Alright. Well, without further ado, without further wafflemancy, let's begin. I got Elijah Woods in this? Meanwhile, in Toronto, Canada.
I guess my story starts like so many others, with a girl.
Who was
a girl
actually
who worked in a photography store
several
in a quiet little corner of Toronto, Canada.
Turned out to be several cuttlefish hidden in a dress.
Julia.
What are you doing, Harry? Are you meant to be playing with that camera?
The two of us grew up together, born the same month, lived on the same block. To her, we were best friends. To me, well, never mind.
I know you have to test it, but does it always have to be on me?
So frame Julia and take a picture. Go for a close-up shot. Okay, but yo, check this feckin' art style. Nailed it!
Well, you're not getting a serious photo out of me. I can assure you of that.
Nice try.
I shall be silly until you put that camera away. How about now, Harry? How do I look?
Oh, here's a... Okay. So, 3 pictures. Press Y to enter photo mode anytime. Press A to take pictures. Film was expensive, and photographers were limited to 16 pictures a day.
Right. I have to get back to work now. You should do the same.
Morning, Man.
Morning, sir. How may I help? A portrait, perhaps, in that fine uniform?
Name's Barrett. Major Barrett. I'm looking for a photographer.
Well then, Major, you've come to the right place. Forgive me, but have we met before? Your face looks familiar.
I've been in the papers a bit. Done the odd recruitment poster.
Oh my, welcome. How are things over in Europe, Major? Boy, bring some wine for the Major. The good stuff. Upstairs.
Who is this fine fellow, then? Your son, I take it.
Oh, God, no. That's just Harry. Works for me. Utterly useless.
As well as can be expected. We fight the good fight as best we can.
Better bring the good stuff,
What place
friendos.
you have here?
Hey, Crowbeak!
Outside
How you
time.
doing, yo? I kind of broke my voice a little bit, so I'm being
Julia,
quieter than
come
usual.
over here and say hello to the Major. He's a real war hero, been in the papers and everything.
And across the sea. Collectibles found. Not kind of what I was expecting then, but okay.
Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Julia.
Oh, Crowbeak, I'm sorry to hear that. Crowbeak's saying they're having a migraine day.
So,
Oh, and chat has
Harry,
disappeared. Let's return that, shall we? Crowbeak, I'm doing fine. I feel alright. I just, for some reason, I partially broke my voice.
can he use a camera?
That he can, his one redeeming feature, Major.
So, if you're... I'm sorry you're suffering from migraines. If you are down for a day of, like, art house games that will probably end up in an emotional punch in the feels, then, oh boy, have I got a game for you. Moose says, I'd love to know how they did that woods color effect here.
Here we are. You took your time, boy. Useless.
Poor lad. I'm sure he's trying his best.
Here you are, Major. To your health.
Why, thank you. Cheers.
Cheers. Now, you said something about needing a photographer?
Yes. Who took these? They're exceptional. Just the kind of pictures I'd need in the fight against the Germans.
Oh, wow. That fucking transition, yo. And at the same moment, in a Zeppelin factory in Germany. Sounds like the start of a terrible joke.
Ah, blödes Funkgerät. Kurt, du bist der Techniker. Reparier das Ding. Brennt immer um dieselbe Zeit durch. Schnell, die Berichte kommen gleich.
And now I have to fix a radio. New journal entry. I wonder what's being said on the radio. Okay. So 16 men missing in action, presumed dead.
Vermutlich gefallen.
Habe ich das richtig gehört, Kurt? Eher 125? In der Einheit ist auch dein Sohn Max, oder?
My kingdom for more tea. The gentleman was saying is that is apparently our son's unit.
Alles noch unbestätigt. Ist wahrscheinlich gar nichts, aber ich sag's den anderen.
It wasn't confirmed. Fangle saying, well, do it in a German accent. I mean, one, it would probably come off as horrendously offensive because, you know, my German accent is a terrible comedy accent at the best of times. And also, I need to let my poor voice be not destroyed.
Dear Katrin, I've done something I know you will not agree with. It's about Max. It's about our son. I know now why his letters are not reaching you at the front.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this game ain't hecking around. Angle. Saying, Will, you're English. It's okay to do an offensive German accent. I think it's in the Treaty of Versailles or something. No. Also, as an individual who proudly rocks an always punch Nazis badge, let us remember that, you know, this was a ridiculous overhang of old world. The seminal tragedy, World War I, was not a war fought over. I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase it. The Germans ain't the baddies in this one. They are the side that, you know, they are the side that lamentably does not. Trying to think. Yeah, Katros, thank you. There is no bad guy in World War One, so yeah. Oh, and Krobik's asking, is this Art House Week? Feckin' yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Krobik, tomorrow we're playing Resident Evil 2, the new one that's about to come out. So the way we figure it, well, the way I figured it for the schedule this week is we're going to be playing some seriously mainstream stuff. So.
Gut, wir warten schon. Zieh den Hebel. Die Ehre gebührt dir.
Thorben's just saying, are we waiting for you? Come pull the lever. And Vader's saying, yeah, World War One was a political mess. It was a bunch of things that all went down at the same time. It was a bad time. And it was created by, you know, it was the whole of Europe was a feckin' powder keg that got kicked off thanks to one matey boy stopping for a ham sandwich after a failed assassination attempt. And it's worth... one of the reasons... I don't know if I have the articulation to try and put forward what I'm saying, but just that... Yeah. You know, the Nazi ideology didn't exist in any capacity at this point. This was... I just wanted to put that... I stopped saying words and failing. Hello. Hello. How are you all doing?
Das wird mir wohl nie langweilig.
Yeah! Krobik, I'm with you. I'm digging the score. I mean, that was some proper orchestral goodness. And, like, this whole art style just comes alive in these big scenes. The art style looks a little weird when you're dealing with, like, the close-up face-to-face. Yeah, we're making a Zeppelin, Miyaki Sakura. The situation has been proved by blimps.
Oh, Falk hat dich gesucht. Er ist auf einer der oberen Plattformen. Danke, Kurt. Wunderschön, oder?
A friend was thanking us for our work and just saying, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. And nothing bad ever happened on a blimp ever again. What's up with you?
Nur nicht den Mut verlieren.
Keep your spirits up, friend. I shall try. Hindle, you are worlds of right. I was thinking that quote so loudly. Well, if you have one things to say, don't. Zeppelins.
Ich würde meinem Sohn gerne ein Bild davon schicken. Wir brauchen einen Fotografen.
Saying I'd love to send a... Okay, so this character does not have a photo. Camille says, I almost think it might help make the more personal in some ways. You mentally make the face of the person in your mind more than you're being provided by the game, and thus your mind will click with that person more. That's... Camille, I hadn't thought of that. That because, you know, the art style doesn't do super high detail on the faces, that you essentially are projecting a certain amount of your...
Ich platze vor Stolz, wenn dieses Schiff endlich fliegt.
Guns are saying it'll be wonderful when the Zeppelin finally flies. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that, Camille. That's a really cool point. Oh, and Kandaran says, sadly it's close to 1 AM there, so I'll see you tomorrow for Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I'm wholeheartedly looking forward to it, and I'm glad we're going to get a bunch of our war bombs. Get a bunch of our gaming stuff out of the way first. Get up. Oh, wow, what is up with me today? I'm going to make a cup of tea then. Got. Let's get a little further in before I start busting out the cuppa.
Was für ein Anblick. Wir dienen unserem Land wirklich gut, Kurt.
I would say, what a magnificent sight. We serve our country well. Courier sticks with war bonds. Shaken, not stirred. Bonds. War bonds. Okay, I found the run button.
Ihr fehlt die Heimat.
Fran's just saying he misses home. Earl says, I'm sad that the back compatibility of Crimson Skies and Xbox is multiplayer disabled. Ugh, true that. Wait, so where am I going? I should talk to joke about her sons. Okay, but who's home? Okie dokie. Iron him saying Scott McCloud kind of touched on this sort of principle of how to draw comics and how to understand comics books, that amplification equals simplification. It is easier to relate a smiley face than a photoreal. It's easier to relate to a smiley face than a photoreal portrait. Interesting. And actually, if you haven't read the How to Draw Comics and How to Understand Comics books, they're really good, friendos. I've read them a couple of times, and like I am by no means a comic aficionado. It's just, yeah. They're exceptionally good books. But it's like, okay, but can we have a few more ladders, please? And Krobig says it's always good to learn about different art forms. Very true. And while I get very fighty about video games as an art medium, alright, just teaching this kind of the basics of what we're going to need to be messing with. And while I do get very fighty about video games as a medium, I feel that's because a lot of times other mediums are equated to it rather than necessarily the medium itself being recognized.
Hey, Kurt,
but that's on me.
Come here.
I'm coming! Quiet! Well, this is a terrible idea. And Katros says, Katros is like, I'm off for some sleep. Don't get trench foot now, Will. I promise nothing.
Sie haben sich alle zusammengemeldet. Alle aus demselben Dorf.
Wolf sagt, es ist noch nichts bestätigt. Ist bestimmt nur ein Missverständnis.
Das würde ich gern glauben. Aber es war die Nummer ihrer Einheit. Und wir haben Krieg. Kurt, dein Sohn Max ist doch auch in der Einheit IR 125. Machst du dir keine Sorgen?
Entspann dich. Ihr macht euch alle nur so viele Sorgen, weil die Heimat so weit weg ist.
Kannst du den Direktor fragen, Kurt? Er weiß bestimmt etwas und er respektiert dich.
Wait, so I came all the way up across this, like, rickety death setup.
So the pictures from Taylor's new camera were great. And Julia looked beautiful. But I'd never tell her that, of course. Don't know why, but I kept one of those photos. Still have it to this day.
Kroby, that's a real good point. That's a real good point. Which photo did we like? Can I have that one? That one. That one's kind of cool. I think that's my... Yeah, that's my good one.
Harry, where are you, boy? Get out here and take a photograph of the Major.
Alright. Major Taylor wants to take a picture of Major Barrett. As the patriotic music's kicking in.
For pity's sake, boy, come here.
I'm doing it. A Fangel's like, tell her you dip. right? Arden saying, video games as a medium has spent a long time being reduced to that things that kids do, or others made fun of in cultural circles. So I can understand fighting for the idea that video games should be considered art. Yeah, I mean, amongst our circles, that's not a controversial thing to say. And we kind of go the step beyond, which is when you start with games are art.
Damn job.
There's no rush. I'm sure the lad's trying his best.
So make it a good one, boy.
I'm busy now, Harry. Go see if my father needs help.
He's right behind you, but okay. Krobik saying cartoons are not considered a serious art form by many either, at least in the US. That's a good point. Alright. Point of interest. Taking photos with these... taking these pictures is your choice. What you photograph will influence Harry's principles.
Not me, Harry. Take a picture of the Major.
Objective picture. Take these pictures. Go on, get some lighting on you. There we go. Yeah! Patriotic photo! Krobik says, I strongly feel the reason why Japanese cartoons were so popular over here is their target demographic besides kids. That's a good point. I mean, the comics I know a little bit better than I know, you know, just regular cartoons. Or if that's what we're talking about, then LEP. But one of the things that I still find... one of the few series that I've hung on to has been Blade of the Immortal. Because despite being an incredibly cheesy setup, you know, a samurai who cannot die helps a girl get revenge for her family. And they're slain dojo. But I'm just enamored with that whole series because it's mostly done in pencil work. And it was done by a professor that teaches art. This was his side project that he did and ended up creating something really cool, which I think is awesome.
Major, would you also mind a picture with my daughter, Julia?
Not at all. It would be my pleasure. Come here, girl. In you get.
Make sure you frame them both in, Harry.
Come on, girl. I don't bite.
Tell me, Major, are you married?
Father!
Just take the most awkward photo of those two
Truth be
together
told,
I can.
I wish it was me in that photo. The way she was around Barrett. I'd never seen her like that before. Julia was right. He was a hero.
Yeah, I sabotaged that photo. I'm not sorry.
Der Direktor weiß bestimmt
Alright, the
etwas.
chief must know something.
Wir
We have to
müssen ihn
ask him.
fragen.
Okie dokie.
IR 125? Die meisten Jungs von zu Hause sind in der Einheit.
Bitte, Kurt, frag den Direktor. Du kennst ihn länger als wir alle. Er respektiert dich.
Okay. Let's go find Chief.
I needed answers. We all did. So many of us at the factory have sons who went to war together. Some were even in the same unit as Max. The chief had a direct line of communication to the front. If anyone knew the truth behind these rumors, it would be him.
Ah, Sie kommen genau richtig. Es gibt Neuigkeiten.
I guess I'm following him. Or I'm gonna steal all this stuff. Yeah, at this point in the Bethesda game, I'll basically be pushing everything off the tables and stealing everything not nailed down.
Einige Männer aus der IR 125 werden zwar vermisst, aber deswegen sind sie noch lange nicht tot. Wir wissen bestimmt bald mehr. Aber fürs Erste muss die Produktion weitergehen. Wir können ihnen jetzt nicht helfen. Wir können nur beten.
Okay.
The others may have been content to pray, to hope for the best. But I could not. What became of our son's unit? I had to know.
Kribik's saying, so understanding right that your photos are your primary gameplay choice for affecting narrative. I think so. I don't know what our choices are going to be for this guy, but for the Elijah Wood's character, press A to enlist. Dear Lord. Yeah, and I'm kind of saying, I'm not sure how I feel about the photos themselves also having that kind of watercolor feel to them, but...
So I have gone to the front, Katrin. I've gone to find Max.
I'm impressed, Harry. You're a real professional with that camera. Listen, I'm heading back to France in a few days. You should join me. Help your country, take a few photos, return home a hero. And remember, Harry, women love a man in uniform.
Dude, don't make it weird.
In that very moment, I decided.
It was in that very moment that I decided I absolutely did not like this man.
I was going to war.
Krobik saying for something that makes no sense. Oh, migraines ruin linguistic abilities. And I fail to pronounce things on the regular, so you're all
that
good.
That night, I left and never looked back. Even though it would get her in trouble, Julia gave me Mr. Taylor's best camera. Truth be told, I didn't ever want to go to war. I only ever wanted that uniform. Maybe one day, Julia would look at me the way she looked at Major Barrett. After that, it was all a bit of a blur. So much happened over that next month. They signed me up, put me on a train to the coast. They even gave me that uniform.
You will think I'm impulsive, but to me there was no choice. Our son is missing at war. I cannot deal with doubt. I will not live with uncertainty. This is my path now.
Fangel's like, this game's gonna make me cry, isn't it? Quite possibly. December 1916. 2 years until peace. Okie dokie. So our choices, you can choose who you're playing. So we can do Harry's Lawrence ship approaching France or German train to the Western Front. Let's start with Harry while my voice is still slowly recovering. Just because...
And before I knew it,
oh cool,
I was taking photos in the middle of the ocean. I'd never even left Canada, let alone been on a ship before. You could have fit Taylor's whole photography store on the front deck alone.
And then there was...
I'd wake up early each morning to practice with my camera. We must have been close to shore that day. For the first time in weeks, I saw birds.
Hey up, I'm a seagull. Hang on, let's see if we get where the wind's going. Go on. There we go. Alright.
The camera Julia gave me was marvelous. The best I'd ever used. I could even change the lens to see things close up.
I'm just moving this box around, this isn't even required. So jump back in, Veer's making an interesting point, which is, does anyone else find it funny that in the past, paintings were trying to reproduce reality as faithfully as possible were art, but now went out of... I think I know the point you're trying to make, Veer, which is that the techniques were meant to capture as much of real life as possible, and at some points be statements. And now we have the ability to photograph and record real life accurately. No, I think I'm butchering the point. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to ring the bloody bell. How about some patriotism? Fangled,
Photos on the
thank you
boat
for understanding, because I was
I'd had
butchering
more trouble with
Veer's
customers
points
back
so
home.
much. Ding ding, Mother Hubbards.
Stop ringing that bell! People are sleeping over here!
Screw you, Stan! Screw you very much! It's a kaleidoscope, Biddy! Now we could do better than that. There we go!
But once we arrived, I didn't know what to expect.
Kevin's like,
Everyone
Will,
said the
you're
Germans
an
were
ass at
crazy.
times. Ain't that the truth, my friend? Ain't that the truth? Daddy says, Will, are you disrespecting the joys of sleep? No, I respect and love sleep. Just occasionally mess with other people.
And so I'm on a train heading out of Germany, where I write to you now. It's not a comfortable journey, being on this train. For you, my darling, nothing changes. I will still be away from home. Only now, I will carry out my duties as an engineer on the front lines. I will enclose a letter to Lucy to tell her I have gone to find her brother.
What is it with you in unsafe working conditions?
Ach, sei still. In 1-2 Monaten sind wir wieder zu Hause.
Unwahrscheinlich, so wie es an der Front für uns gelaufen ist.
Stimmt. Franzosen halten wir da. Wenn die Amerikaner eingreifen.
Amerika mischt sich nicht ein. Wir sind auf der anderen Seite der Welt, wir sind denen egal.
Der Kaiser weiß, was er tut. Wir müssen uns keine Sorgen machen.
Okie dokie. They were just commenting that they might be back in a couple of weeks because the Kaiser knows what he's doing.
Lunch abgeschlossen.
And now I know what German for locked is. And for some ruddy reason, I'm doing that thing which in video games where everyone thinks it's a great idea to climb on top of trains. Shackle's like, I just got back and do you need to get our camera glasses? Everything seems like it's got a blur filter on it now.
Aha. Wer ist da? Stehen bleiben! Das ist ein Munitionswagen, Soldat. Hier hast du nichts verloren. Wenn irgendetwas passiert, selbst die kleinste Erschütterung, weißt du, was diese Minen anrichten?
Oh, wow.
Up early as usual, Harry. You're keen. I like that in my men. Photographs of seagulls won't make the papers, son.
Oh, Vanderbeest,
Well,
thank you
I'll
kindly
let
for
that girl
refilling the
back
glass,
home.
yo. I
Trust me,
apologise
she's
that
not
I'm
interested.
not my usual.
But she will be. Once you and I make those headlines together. Come on, let's get a few practice shots up at the bow. Get the flag in the photo, Harry. People love that kind of thing. You're the photographer, so how do I look best?
I like how fair.
Now, here's an idea. You, Private, get over here on the double.
Hey, it's Stan! I would say I'm sorry I woke you up, but I'm not.
That's it. Smile for the camera, my lad.
Wait for that bird to come back. Burb! Corporal Burb to you. Isaac, are you...
Last one, Harry. Let's try one with the ocean in the background.
What do you think is around you? What do you think I've been... I heard him saying, nice golden ratio on that last shot. I gave him my best. I gave him my best.
Mines. Mines!
Uh-oh. Quick, use your photography powers! Vanderbeest says, why does that bird
Ich
outrank
suche
me?
einen Platz, um nach Hause zu schreiben.
Beim nächsten Wagen kann bestimmt jemand bei so etwas helfen. Und Vorsicht auf dem Weg nach draußen.
Speaking of mines. Alright, well... Are you legit gonna make me go back on the roof? This is a dumb idea. I don't know who it was who was asking about whether or not there's any OSHA compliance in this world. The answer is no. Vader's like, someone really should have seen those sooner. Wait. Was that our job? It's fine, it's fine. Okie dokie. Shackle, I almost missed that saying, why is war always mines? Why don't we try yours instead? Some fucking handrails! Mate. Entirely sure that's what we're doing here. Also, Kitty! Kitty! I am easily distracted. I don't know if that's been made acutely aware over the many years. Oh. Note to self. Get more tea. Mate.
Mines! Close on the port side!
Ship's too close to the mines!
Christ, we're the only ones here. We need to let the captain know. Listen, ring the bell on the right if the ship should steer right. Or ring the bell on the left if the ship should steer left. Look lively, lad. I'll tell the captain. You, keep your eyes on the sea.
So, there I was, running left and right, ringing those bells like I was in church. I don't expect you to believe me, but I'm telling you, that's what happened. To this day, I don't know why Barrett asked me to signal the captain. But for the first time in my life, I felt like I had purpose.
Ring that fucking bell! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Shackle just being like, the bells! The bells! God, you just go past it. You go close to a few sea mines. And everyone's all like, where? I should agree with him. Am I waking you up now? Good mind dodging there, team. Woo! No mines today! Ehrman's like, good thing you can't hit a mine that's out of your view. Yeah, actually, Ehrman, that's one of the interesting things about sea mines, is they don't detonate if you can't see them.
You lad. Keep it up and that girl back home will be yours in no time. Ha! Now there's a photo for you, Harry. The King's finest. Clearing the path to our victory.
Boom.
Thank you, Vanderbeest. Not only for a cheeky explosion, but also a cheeky explosion in the pint glass. Additional words. The more you speak with people, the more you'll be able to tell your family. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so our character's goal is... Our character's mechanic is... You wouldn't know, but he's got a hell of a voice.
Ich bin Kurt.
Eins nach dem anderen. Magst du Musik? Dann setz dich und wir spielen noch was.
Shackle says, also, good thing there were no mines below the waterline, right? Geraldine says, if they don't detonate when you can't see them, then why did everyone just close their eyes? It's just one of those panic moments. Like, it's easy to forget that that's how sea mines work. You know, when the situation happens. Okay, this is weird.
Hey, auf dem Land ist es noch schlimmer. Da wird langsam alles knapp.
Die deutschen Vorräte sind so knapp, wir mussten den Nachschub für Bulgarien streichen.
Ich hab dir nichts zu sagen.
Nur nicht den Mut verlieren.
Diese verdammte Uniform kratzt. Ich arbeite schon seit Stunden.
Es ist richtig, dass wir hier sind. Das weiß ich.
Hey, auf dem Land ist es noch schlimmer. Da
If
wird
you speak
langsam
German?
alles knapp.
Die deutschen Vorräte sind so knapp, wir mussten den Nachschub für Bulgarien streichen.
Ich hab dir nichts zu sagen.
Nur nicht den Mut verlieren.
Diese verdammte Uniform kratzt. Ich arbeite schon seit Stunden.
Es ist richtig, dass wir hier sind. Das weiß ich.
Croby confounded me to meet. He just went, no.
Land ist es noch schlimmer.
Anyone speak German?
Langsam
No.
alles knapp.
Ah, it's fine. I know a little German. He's sitting over there. Oh.
Ich hab dir nichts zu
That's a
sagen.
joke that I stole.
Diese verdammte Uniform kratzt. Ich arbeite schon seit Stunden.
Es ist richtig, dass wir hier sind. Das weiß ich.
Oh, okay, there we go. So I did push it. I just had to push it at the right place.
Natürlich nicht. Auf beiden Seiten gibt es Verluste. Deutschland ist stark.
Tja, werden wir sehen, wenn wir Vimy erreichen. Dauert nicht mehr lange.
Alright, let's write some stories.
And so I've found somewhere to write, to focus on what I must tell our daughter.
Marshall was saying that supplies are getting
I
low.
will,
They
of
didn't supply
course,
anything to
be
Bulgaria.
careful of the words
And,
I use.
I've...
She's still so young. Please tell Lucy.
Think carefully about what you tell Kurt's 8-year-old daughter. It will have an impact on the story. Today your dad messed around with a bunch of sea mines. Kathy was like, yeah, get shot for spying. That seems... like... And so I found somewhere to write, to focus on what I must tell our daughter. I will, of course, be careful with the words I use. She is still so young. Please tell Lucille, war, adventure, or music. Which tale should we tell? Oh, God, I'm going to need more tea. I'm going to need a lot more tea. God, what is wrong with me? Navalis and Caffeine are saying music. Hindel's saying, Hindel's saying, Muski! Yeah, music it is. Nicey Crid says, tell her the story of our hero, Mike Cox. God damn it. Oh, that's quite cool. So we hold down the controller as he writes it. So, Papa has gone away to war, but I am not alone. I met today who played music. It reminded me of you, my child. I wish you could have heard that. Papa writes to you from a train. I hear they will station me at Vimy. I will let you know what it's like when I arrive. This is all very exciting. I hope to be home for Christmas. I do not think I will be home for Christmas. Please not be sad. Okay, so I hope to be back for Christmas, Lucille. I already know what present I will get you.
I hope she will understand. I hope you both will understand.
Okay. The dreamer's like, we are going to censor the hell out of this story.
Katrin. I've made new friends. Franz and Lothar. We play cards when we have the time and talk of home often. They're good men. I have arrived now, stationed at Vimy as an engineer. Engineers can use the radios, and I will listen for news of Max every single day.
We spent weeks on that boat, and it was a few weeks more before we got to Vimy. I was so excited. Hell, I was like a kid at Christmas. And with the Major looking out for me, I wouldn't have to worry about the war.
About that. About that. Okay, March 1917, 20 months until peace. We'll keep going with good old
I don't
Laj.
have to worry about taking photos.
This is it, Harry. Vimy. Follow me, son. I passed through here on my way back to Canada. Hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, wow. So Caffeine's saying, Will, did you know that sensors were a thing back then? And that trying to send movement info could be a capital offense?
Come.
Seriously?
I'll show you where you can send letters home.
Feck.
Well, if it isn't Major Barrett. Welcome back, sir. I saw you in the papers, sir. Looking sharp as ever.
You're too kind. Any correspondence from Canada?
Get your back into it, lads! Oh, okay, so I only get 16 photos a day. Okay, that's interesting. So I can't just spam photos. Which strikes me as a little odd, but there we go. Get a few snaps here and there, jobs again.
Harry Lambert. You know him?
That'll be from the pretty one back home, no doubt.
Here. From a Julia Taylor.
Dear Harry, I still can't believe you left. Our own Harry Lambert taking photographs of the Great War. It doesn't seem real somehow. My father knows his best camera is missing. He suspects you have it, but I told him it's not in your nature to steal. I won't tell if you won't. I know you're only there to take photographs, but I do worry about you, Harry. Stay close to Major Barrett. He seems like a good man who will surely keep you safe. Please write back as soon as you receive this. Send a picture if you can. Yours sincerely, Julia.
Okie
Meet me
dokie.
by the 3 artillery cannons over there. Right. I'll show you the kind of photos we need.
You gonna reply? Folk back home love receiving pictures.
So Moose is saying, so you're playing as a Canadian about a month before the Battle of Vimy Ridge, and you're at Vimy. Oh, we all know where this is going. God Lord. And Kathleen said, point of order. Why would you have the artillery battery near the train depot? Trains are arguably the most important thing in that area. Very true. Very true. The war runs on time. So Reflective, and who else just popped in? Who else popped in? I saw another name, but it has... Names escape me. Well, no, it's actually names are difficult. God, I walk into these. What-ho and welcome, friends. For some reason, my voice is just obliterated, so... I'm sending some burb. Send a burb back home. Alright, Burrow's waiting for me near the artillery cannons. Alright. So... That's a pretty good shot. My children need wine! Oh no, okay, that's a cracking shot. I can line that up. Oh, I have to choose to keep the shots. Oh.
Oh, a camera. Excuse me. Are you a photographer? Could you take my photo?
Hells yeah, I can,
My family
Jazz.
back home would love to receive a picture of me. You're the only photographer that is. Do you mind?
Not at all. Let's get a good one. Oh no, it has to...
Thank you. Here, I found this. It's not much, but you can have it.
Thank you kindly. Still sorry about India. So jumping back into chat. Hey Kestrel, how are you doing? What-ho friend and welcome! Kestrel says, did you hit a stop sign with your throat last night? Bloody feels like it. Bloody feels like it.
They say the war will be over soon. They've been saying that for years.
Aren't you a chipper fellow? Damn guns.
Nice.
Good shot! Wow. This reboot of Pokemon Snap is gritty.
Move along, friend.
Yes.
This train here had a happy little accident. We were laughing for days. The officers didn't find it funny, though.
I'm not actually entirely sure what a happy little accident when referring to a train involves. And you know what? I'm happier not knowing.
You feel that, Harry? That rumble? That's the real war. Just a few miles away. So that big bastard right there is Vimy Ridge. I can't wait to get my hands dirty and take it back from the Bosch. This'll be a great picture. Front page of the Star. I can see it now.
There are people you meet who change your life forever. People who, whether they know it or not,
nailed it!
brought your life on a different course from the moment that they say hello. For me, that was the Major. I will always wonder what my life would have been like without him.
Secretly, Robin says it means that someone had to turn part of that train into a tree. It's a happy little accident.
Dear Catherine, my search for our son grows more hopeful by the day. Every day I ask the men if they have news, if somehow they have seen our boy. And today began just like any other.
Okay, the officers might have some information. Let's go chat to those guys. So Rhymes Moose is saying, notable fact. There's a patch of France that is considered Canadian soil, specifically where the Canadian National Vimy Memorial is. The battle is probably going to is considered a pretty important moment in Canadian history. Interesting. See, my knowledge of World War I is surprisingly limited. Like, I can wax lyrical on like causes and stuff like that, but in terms of like events, you know, the only reason I know Verdun is from the video game, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Wir sind beschäftigt, Kurt. Hast du nichts zu reparieren?
Oh, man, you an ass. No, it's fine. I'm just looking for my son. No big deal. Note to self.
Hallo Kurt, wie geht's? Das schon wieder? Ich hab doch gesagt, sieht aus wie eine Uniform der 2. Division. Ich glaube nicht, dass sie in Vimy waren, Kurt. Tut mir leid.
I'm so sorry, one and all. I'm so sorry. I need to get myself a cup of tea in a second because throat's starting to hurt again. Like I said, it's just...
Hallo.
Hallo.
Nicht schon wieder. Ich kann dir nicht helfen. Da hörst du eher was über Funk, Kurt.
I'm not going to attempt to pronounce it, but Navalis is saying that the only World War I battle I knew was that particular one from Iron Maiden. That's interesting. And I think, you know, we've all heard of the song. Fucking Arnold's been a jerk. We've all heard of the song. Wait, were there more people I was meant to talk to down the trenches, or am I just meant to explore? Okay. Oh, I just went round, didn't we? Where's a bell? Break. Give that a ring. Ring, ring, Mother Hubbards, ring, ring.
Hallo, Kurt. Ich habe einige Jungs aus dem Regiment getroffen. Es hieß, sie sollten zur Somme.
Alright.
Some think I'm mad to seek the same information from the same places, day after day. But persistence always pays off in the end. Katrin, for today I learned of his location. I know where Max is now.
Recruitment
Caffeine, you are
always
empathizing
needs
with this too
good,
much.
patriotic pictures. We need more troops if we're going to win this thing. And they'll enlist because of your photos, son. Capture the imagination of your fellow countrymen. Stir the emotions. Looks like there's prisoners being transferred through here. I should give them the once-over. Dismissed.
I've got an idea. Follow me, it'll be fun.
Alright. The Canadian Recruitment Office needs photos for work.
Right, this is it. Jump in.
I'm gonna. I think this is a good shot. Yo, play Freebird!
Most of us are from a place called Amritsar. You should visit.
Nice. Pictures of the war effort, 1 of 4. So, Caffeine's saying, why the Indians with the Canadians? I don't know. Vanderby says, see if you can find Blackadder. I'm gonna go for it. Caffeine was saying earlier that there was a YouTube series that was doing like was doing a good breakdown on World War I, which is worth a chat. And Shackle's saying, for anyone interested in learning more about World War I, there's a YouTube channel called The Great War that did a week-by-week recap. Okay, Shackle, I think you were talking about what Caffeine was mentioning. They did a week-by-week recap of the war over the course of 4 years. 100 years from when each week happened. That's crazy. I mean, it's one of the things that I'm so grateful that we are able to live in a time where we can deliver those kind of things. Oh, you would.
Thank God for the rum.
Hindle saying World War I, England called in the Commonwealth Forces, and that includes India and Canada. Ah, okay.
Is that a camera? Nice.
Nice. I'll take you around the camp. I'm sure you'll see plenty of things to photograph. I'm just Winder, by the way, but everyone here calls me Jazz. What's your name?
I'm Harry.
Pleased to meet you, Harry. Hey, do you like music? I have a guitar. Me and some of the others like to play. You should join us later. Do you play cards? There's always a game going on somewhere. Sorry, I'm distracting you. You need to take your photos. I just like to make people feel welcome.
Oh, nice. Yes. Yes.
I don't want to make the Pokemon Snap joke again, but we are driving around a tiny, tiny rail track so we can take photos. Just... Just get photo bombed.
I'm Major Barrett, and I'm your new best friend. Pleased to meet you.
Can you hear the guy in the background going blah 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 blah?
Your photos will be famous. I know it.
Alpha saying, "Dang it,
Major had
game!
taken
Stop
a
making me
chance.
dream of Pokemon
He
Snap
could have had
too."
any
Right?
photographer he wanted, but he chose me. And I was desperate not to disappoint him.
Oh, and Caffeine was nice enough to put a link to the Great War
Boys,
channel in
listen.
chat if anyone wants to give that a
I
watch.
really am trying to stay calm here. But you are not making this easy. Not easy at all. Oh, I need a drink. Someone keep an eye on them.
We should get the prisoners a drink too. It's good karma. You know this word? Karma? It doesn't matter. You get water, I'll get food. Let's go.
Oh, Jazz, you're a good bloke. You're a good bloke, Jazz. Vanderby says, I was about to ask if anyone else heard the blah 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 blah. well. There we go. Let's get some of that water. Hindle saying, that Jazz is a good bloke. He's doomed. Yeah, I'm not saying I want it to happen, but Jazz's survivability goes down and down with every lovely, charming thing that he says.
That's a hella, Tommy.
Did he just threaten you, Harry? We can't be having that now. Bring your camera. This may not be kind, but it is, alas, necessary.
Well, this is going to get dark.
Now leave us be, Harry. And that's an order.
Fucking wait! Kestrel's just saying, I'm going to give the guy cookies. Don't think I'm going to give him cookies, Kestrel.
Hey, Harry. I just heard my unit is heading to the front. Are you heading to the front too? We'll have an adventure, you and I.
Gut, Gott sei Dank.
Okay.
Das Funkgerät ist wieder kaputt. Kannst du mal nachsehen?
Alright, Bruno's asking just to fix the radio. I'm down.
Da kann ich dir nicht helfen, Kurt. Ich habe gehört, die Ersatzteile wären heute Morgen gekommen. Sieh doch mal nach.
Goodness, that was a crunchy cookie.
Oh, Jesus, Isocrit! No, that you took that to a dark place, my friend. A very dark place. Langer was like, whoa, I had a gunshot. Was that a deserter? It was one of the German prisoners. Now, does this mean it needs an item to fix? Yeah, it does. I have no idea where I am. Dreamer said, yep, that was a war crime, which we just documented. Yeah, that's a thing that just happened.
Dieser Krieg ist in ein paar Monaten vorbei.
Ich habe dir doch deine Briefe gegeben, oder?
Wow, okay.
Dear Kurt, I'm troubled by the news of Max. I've wept for him so much that I feel like I have already mourned his death. I know that he may yet live, but it is so difficult not knowing. Are you certain the best course of action is going to the front yourself? I know little of these things, but the war seems so vast. Can you really hope to find Max? I understand the Waldner stubbornness, and I pray you find our boy. Be careful, Kurt. Lucy needs a father. Love, Katrin.
Dark.
Danke.
Bitteschön.
Hast du etwas über Max herausgefunden, Kurt?
Nein.
Das wird schon. Frag dich einfach. Wenn du mal Karten spielen willst, bist du uns immer willkommen.
Oh, I need to get a cup of tea. I'm not doing so hot.
Dein Glück wird nicht ewig anhalten.
Reactor online.
Sensors
online.
Weapons online. All systems
Hier findest du bestimmt keins.
Und wie komme ich weg von der Front?
What a happy time for me to share this. My utmost apologies.
I mean, you made me jump more than anything. Marshall, that's fucking cool. That 3-month badge looks right good for you, yo. It looks right good. Oh. Oh. See, I think what we're meant to be doing, what we're meant to be experiencing through this chapter is, I guess, just an understanding of the environment and what it was like day to day in the trenches. Dreamer says, "Hi, I was going to retreat downstairs and eat dinner. Folks are watching MASH."
Hallo Kurt. Heute ist Nachschub gekommen.
Got
Gibt
supplies
etwas
today.
Neues über Max?
No,
Oh,
thank you.
Marshall says, "I've been waiting to wear these colours, and I will wear them with pride." That's for Beck and Paul. Let's have a little tour around, because as much as there's a part of me that wants to kind of advance the story, it's also actually, isn't there like a little elevator thing up here? Or is it in here? Let's give that a try. Actually, like, exploring and looking around this isn't a bad shout, you know what I mean? Got an achievement for that one. Top floor, please. Alright.
Hier ist es nachts so kalt.
It's so cold here at night. Okay. Because, I mean, we're lucky in the sense that we do have games like Verdant and things like that that look into the kind of like the combat aspects. But the chance to just explore this environment is
Mach
pretty
dies, mach
rare.
jenes. Die Offiziere machen nie die Drecksarbeit.
Kenny does not like that the officers don't do any
Wenn
effective
ich
work.
das mal sagen würde, meine Frau fehlt mir wirklich.
Excuse me, I'm definitely gonna need a cuppa in a sec.
Ein dummer Krieg.
Helmut's like, stupid war.
Ich frage mich, was wohl zu Hause los ist. Ich muss heute noch nach Hause schreiben.
I live with. You could say that guy gave you the cold shoulder. Shoulder. Oh, I killed the joke. I killed the joke! It's dead. It's dead. It's gone.
Here we go again. Okay Google, play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
Let's see if that sets anything off. It does make me laugh. Catberry actually tweeted out yesterday when we got with our last round of voice-activated shenanigans. Him with Will Overguard, Joke Killer. Camille saying the dichotomy of the reasons for going to war is a great example of completely unrelated reasons people fight in war. The father is simply going to find his son, and the boy is going simply because he hasn't found a purpose in life. Neither fights for pride of country, belief in the cause, that the cause is right, or for anything other, anything about the true reasons behind the war. That is an excellent point, and I think that's an important thing to show, that people did get involved in this conflict for small reasons.
Hallo.
Hey up, Albert. You see my son?
Nicht schon wieder. Ich kann dir nicht helfen. Da hörst du eher was über Funk, Kurt.
We're gonna fix the radio. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, everybody. Please forgive both my incoherent yawning and general yawning. General yawning, of course, being my my military title. But
Yes,
that's a
that
really
is
good
my
point.
man.
One that's worth. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. There we go. Now then. And Anon, good morning,
I
friend.
listened to
How
the
goes
radio
it?
for hours before I heard.
Es wurden einige Gefallene des IR 125 geborgen. Sie sollen an der Somme beerdigt werden.
The Somme. Catherine. Our boy is at the Somme. It's many miles from here, but I will ask for a transfer. I'm sure they will understand.
G-Man says, "Oh yeah, just go back. We crying yet?"
The sun sets.
No, they're still setting
as I
the
write this.
they're still setting the tone on this one.
It reminds me of home, of the life we once had. Every day I ask for a transfer to the Somme, to Max. Every day I'm told no. It does not work like that, Kurt, they say. I will ask again tomorrow.
As the days turned into weeks, I ran out of things to photograph. I wanted to get closer to the action, to take pictures Julia would be proud of.
God, you're an idiot, child.
You might have knocked me down with a feather the day Barrett came to me and said, "Harry, get your camera. We're going to the front."
God, this kid's an idiot. Dream was saying, this reminds me about getting into a fight with my English teacher junior year when she told me, when she saw the class, that the name The Lost Generation come from the self-reflective nature of the literature of the era. And I was like, no, it's called The Lost Generation because so many people died. Oh, I can't do that. It's called The Lost Generation because so many people died in World War I. She kicked me out of the class. Yeah, I mean, maybe, maybe pushing her off her chair and writing on the whiteboard behind her perhaps wasn't the best way to get your point across, but you were correct. So, J-Post, G-Man, Anon, all of you, Watto and welcome. So we are playing through 1111 Memories Retold. This is a game about World War I, actually produced by Aardman Animations, the peeps behind Wallace and Gromit, which is strange. So far, it's a very simplistic game, but it is looking to show us a lot of the day-to-day behind... It's looking at a lot of the day-to-day behind what it was like to experience World War I. And what was... So the Dream was saying that they're not sure that they like Harry. I don't think we're meant to at this stage. Harry's very young, and incredibly naive. And I think that we are being presented that kind of character for a very, very specific reason. So let's keep going for a little bit, and then I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea. And, well, I mean, we're going to blitz through this today, most likely. So yeah, let's get Harry's stuff out of the way first.
What was life really like there? I'd photograph it all.
So this is it, Harry. The front. All the comforts of home.
Who's home?
Find yourself an empty dugout, then come meet me for a drink. You'll find one over there somewhere. Ask around. Have some fun.
All right. Oh, and Camille was adding that, yeah, on the subject of Harry, like, he presents an innocent enthusiasm and a lack of understanding that many soldiers had in war. I think we're going to see a shock and reality hit him there. True that. And I think one of the... It's easy for us to forget because we live in a time of, of instantaneous communication.
He told me to try and have fun. But there was nothing fun about Vimy. Pictures you'd see in the papers back home showed happy faces, clean uniforms. That's not what I saw.
Moose is saying, excited about going to the front? Being in the trenches of Vimy Ridge in early April? Harry's going to have a bad time. Yeah, but one of the things that... Sorry, the point I was making was... And I know this is one that we all know, I just kind of wanted to say it, you know what I'm saying? Is that in the age of instantaneous communication, it's easy just to forget that, like... Peeps going out here honestly believed the propaganda. I was part of... wait, I can't remember, did I actually do it or did I leave beforehand? I remember doing a shitload of rehearsals for it. Of doing a production of Oh What a Lovely War. Keep that. Which was straight up parody seems the wrong word, but it was aping on that ridiculous kind of propaganda element that was being put forward for. That, you know, the war was full of happy, smiling people. That the war was glorious and well fought.
Hey,
And,
new
oh,
guy.
well done.
You ever need
What
anything, you come see me. I'll trade anything. Come back once you've settled in.
John McChat. Vanderby says, I like how the Major just stands there, feet shoulder width apart, hands on hips. Like, he is a gentleman that believes his own height, that's for sure. I don't know why I have a stealth.
The men scratched and dug at lice in their uniforms, covered head to toe in mud. There were more rats than men, and the smell was like an overflowing toilet. This was a million miles away from the adventure I expected.
Hey, Harry, right? Harry Lambert. I got a letter for you.
Oh, G-Man's adding an interesting point, which is that World War I was largely responsible for changing the general perception of war from being something glorious to glorious and desired to the phrase "war is hell." That's interesting, and that's a really good point. There's a lot of excellent points being made, so I will do my very best to read them all. And I know I have not been the most splendiferous of hosts today, so again, I do apologise. So Camille's saying, I think, so here is here's the thing I know from witnessing it, is this type of person does still happen in the military. People still join not understanding what it's really like. Just because we have access to media to see it doesn't mean that people, because we have access to media doesn't mean real people don't see it. Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, I think Caffeine and any of the peeps who have served must have encountered some of those individuals throughout. The kind of those that believe the hype, if you will. And to dream it, that is very kind of you to say.
Dear Harry.
Oh.
My first correspondence from the war. I'm delighted to hear from you, Harry. But I do wish you would use your photography talent in a slightly more positive manner. The picture of the bird is delightful, although I have seen a seagull before. You must have seen more exciting things on your travels. It's so difficult to understand what you're going through overseas. Please find a newspaper clipping enclosed. It has a photo taken by Major Martin Barrett. I didn't know he was a photographer too. He is such an impressive man. Don't you agree? Sincerely yours, Julia.
If you want to send a picture home to your girl, you just let me know.
What have we got? It's weird which photos it lets me send. It's kind of annoying. Well, I'll send that one because. Oh, so join back in. So Beta says, I'm going to point out that the Major's behaviour is something British officers are trained to do. They act casual because it helps people feel like things are under control. That's interesting. That's not something that I was...
No free dugouts here, pal. Try closer to the front. They empty fast.
Damn.
We'll all be dead within the week.
You a ray of sunshine. Anon says, is it cold in Seattle? I think it was cold last night. Is that where I just came from? Yeah. No? Hang on. What? Okay, so there's the bazaar. Let's have a little look around. So jumping back in, Names of course says, I heard a while back that a lot of the glory of war nonsense came from the great powers fighting small colonial wars that were won quick and easy, and they generally didn't expect the scale of World War I. I think that's... I don't think that's unfair to say.
Get back to your post. This is the officers' quarters. Move on.
Alright, dickhead. Cool. Wait, kitty. You heard that. I got the kitty. Well, there we go. It's been a good war. Did a good job. Got my snap in.
You the new photographer? That job's cursed. Good luck, mate.
Oh, Anon's based out of Scotland. Oh, then Anon, just as I say with Wraith, I'm still sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't seem to help the feckin' terrible Glaswegian voice. Oh, and Moose, that's an excellent point. I hadn't thought of that, which is that Harry probably wouldn't be permitted to send back just any old photo. So that's an interesting point.
Hey, a word of advice. Keep your head down. Fritz loves to snipe.
Once again, if you haven't seen All Quiet on the Western Front,
I'm not.
Ooh, that's a movie. To say it's a good film feels disingenuous.
Bloody war.
But it's an incredible work of cinema.
Victory is just around the corner.
Oh, one more.
Thank God for the rum.
You are entirely correct. Jumping back to chat. So Nirvana was saying to names that there are several wars throughout the 19th and 18th centuries in Europe, and the major factor was that trench warfare was a significant shift from Army 1 meets Army 2 in this place, and they fight until one is defeated. That's a good point. And hey, gets the boat. How you doing, friendo? What? Oh, indeed. I've kind of busted my voice a little bit, so I'm drinking a whole bunch of tea. Actually, I'm going to go get some more in a second.
Waiting around is killing me.
All seems calm. Quiet. It won't last.
I'm so hungry.
Ah, I'm on the night shift again tonight.
So we can finally.
Reckon the brass will send us over soon. Everyone's saying it.
Oof. Okay, so jumping back into chat, I do apologise. Get the Boat says, is this a recent game or an old one? This is really recent. So Get the Boat. This was produced by Aardman. Is it Aardman Entertainment? Aardman. This was produced by the same people who made Wallace and Gromit, which is.
What's a canuck like you doing here?
Taking photos.
I miss my wife.
Oh, feck it! Isaac Cood's keeping count of how many times I apologise today.
Never thought I'd say it, but I really miss the wife.
Sure, Ray of Sunshine. Wait, no, that's the way it came from. Okay. Oh, it's using the red sign to kind of guide us towards where we need to go. It's kind of...
I'm so cold here at night.
Oh, a camera. You must be Barrett's new pet.
You must be a feckin' asshole.
Oh, you're Barrett's new photographer. If you're looking for the front, just follow the signs to hell.
And then Doomguy shows up.
Harry! Oh, you're here! I haven't seen you in weeks.
Yo!
Let's go play cards and catch up. Come on.
Jazz!
Pünktlich wie immer. Du löst heute Lothar. Er ist immer noch irgendwo da unten.
Okay, Punks as ever. I should find Lothar underground.
Ich habe gehört, Sie versetzen dich, Kurt. 4 Monate sind eine ganz schön lange Zeit. Hoffentlich leben wir dann noch.
Dear Katrin, I was sent underground again today. To the tunnels where we listened to the enemy. Lothar's shift ended as mine began.
I guess you're right, I am going to go on tea break in just a moment.
Darkness. But as you know, I've grown accustomed to it well. Max was scared of dark when he was young. Do you remember? Leave the lantern on, Papa, he would say. It would burn until morning.
Nimm dir eine Lampe. Ohne siehst du rein gar nichts.
Hey, Boo Boo got you. How you doing, friendo? I apologise that not busting out the usual Watto proper. I've busted my voice somehow. So, we're playing this wonderful piece of history and art house, which is, I don't know if it's 1111 or how it's meant to be mentioned, but yeah. This is a game about World War One, told from the perspective of two different soldiers on either side of the conflict. Moose was telling me that this particular conflict is well known because it was of the involvement of Canadian soldiers. Beta says, please stop injuring yourself. I am trying. I'm giving it a really good go.
Oh Gott, du bist das. Stell die Lampe hin und sperr die Ohren auf. Sie sind direkt über uns. Du kannst sie Toms Lachen hören. Typisch Engländer. Wahrscheinlich alle besoffen. Den Lauten nennen sie Sir. Ist wohl ein Offizier. Wie immer. Du suchst den Sprecher, ich übersetze.
Alright, must listen to the enemy. I might learn something.
Can't prepare you for what you are about to see, but I can.
Everyone says we go over Monday, sir. Is that true?
Oh, don't you boys worry about that. Just enjoy the whiskey. Tell the others there's more on the way.
Feck.
I'll see you gents later. Don't drink it all at once, eh?
Bewegt sich. Folgen wir ihm. Deine Versetzung wurde also bewilligt, Kurt. Ich bin echt neidisch.
They granted my transfer request, Katrin. Perhaps they grew tired of my asking. It will not be until August, but they will send me to the Somme, to Max.
Dude.
Though I have grave news to share also.
Wie vorhin. Du suchst den Sprecher, ich übersetze.
Shackle's like, it is never a good time when you give an extra whiskey. That means you're going over, right? Names was saying like, yeah, don't worry about your imminent death, just drink. God. I'm just reminded of that scene in Blackadder where he's on the phone talking while carefully, while casually sweeping soldiers up with a dustpan and brush on their little war map. Hey, remember we used to... Oh. Oh.
I think they know what I'm about to tell them. Chances are they bloody do as well. Bye.
Hast du das gehört? Gott, hast du das gehört?
Where the hell do these rumors come from? Everyone's saying we attack on Monday.
But sir, I thought we do attack on Monday, the 9th, right?
Yes, but they weren't supposed to find out yet. I need a bloody drink.
You've heard the rumors, right? We go over the top soon. So let me ask you a question. Would you rather lose the war and live, or win the war and die?
I know my answer. I've had enough of all this. I want to go home.
Come on, friend. It's only a rumor. People say these things all the time.
This is gonna get bad. Hindle. I wrote a note to...
Everyone's feeling so down about this rumor. Music
note in my
always cheers
journal on the
people
way
up,
here.
But
It simply
my
reads...
guitar broke last
Okay.
week. I've nearly fixed it. I
Face
just need
those
something
German
for the beds.
machine guns
Have
with
you
a
ever seen
stick.
Barrett's fancy steel flask? The one he drinks from. I think I could use that. Go and find him. He likes you. Maybe he'd just give it to you.
Name difficult says, is Barrett actually an alcoholic? It was... Oh, so we're here. So where are the officers? Right. So there's the bazaar. The officers were this way. Okay. So yeah, names, joking aside, like, I mean, English culture involves an inordinate amount of drinking, but also... Yo! Fucking hell! Friends, my voice is shot! You must defend me with emotes! With emotes! Oh god! There's so many of them! We are under raid! We are under raid. Colonel Pumpernickel screaming big raid energy. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord! Good. Good! The friendo defense. The friendo defense with gnomes is ready. We were prepared. G-Man's like, joke's on you, go pirate. I'm on Will's side this time. That's right. Thor, I have enlisted your own troops to defend against your raids. How will you fare? So, oh, it's Shay. Feckin' hell. Yeah, sorry, Shay. I've been on an aggressive recruiting spree. So, yo, everybody, how are you doing? I must apologize, as I'm not my usual, like, screaming at the high heaven self, as I have done something and busted my voice last night. But I'm still good to stream, so do not worry. It's like, guys just stalking me, which is kind of weird. So, yeah, it is lovely to make all of your acquaintances. We are playing a pretty heavy game today, so usually I would be like, you know, usually I'd scream "What ho" several times and welcome you all with thunderous enthusiasm. What we are playing today is 11:11, Memories Retold. Actually, let me just get you all a quick link, just in case you decide to pick it up for yourself or what have you, and, you know, I should be a vaguely competent host by sharing.
Ding. Sorry, X10 153 and 5 seconds.
Thank you, Isacrid. Isacrid just informing me that it took 1 hour and 53 minutes for me to hit 10 apologies. Shay says, Thor did his... Wow, Thor was doing finances till 11? Oh, it's horrible. But I'm glad it's done. And he is absolutely allowed to be sleepy. And Colonel Pumpernickel, thank you kindly for the follow. So, the game that we are playing today is about World War I. It's created by Aardman Animations, who are the same team that made Wallace and Gromit, for some fucking reason. It's published by Bandai Namco. Like, this whole thing is weird. And it is telling the story of two individuals involved in... Isacrid, you fucking legend.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Isacrid, fucking thank you. Isacrid gifted a sub to Shay, so that's super cool of you. So, one and all, this game we are playing as two different characters from both sides of, where are we? Is it Vemi? Vem? This particular conflict, which, as Moose and people were saying, had a lot of Canadian troops involved. This is going to be a heavy game. Like, I can sense it on the wind. Hey up, filthy. So, Colonel Pumpernickel, thank you kindly for the follow. Yeah, the Battle of Vimy Ridge is what this conflict is the flashpoint of what we've got going on here. This is not going to be a chipper game, and it's probably going to deal with some heavy topics. So if you wanna tap on out, I wholeheartedly understand. And if you do want to chill and ill with us, then yo, you are extremely welcome. So yeah, some people have been sharing some facts about World War I in the chat, and we've been discussing kind of the back and forth. Because of our two characters, the character we're currently playing is Harry, and Harry's a war photographer. Actually, let's get another snap of our friend because he's cool. Some of that background stuff. So Harry is a war photographer. Yes, there we go. Having left Canada to join the front to basically try and win the affections of the girl he has a massive crush on, he has joined the war, and he is doing propaganda pieces for a very, very English colonel. The other character we're playing as is Kurtz, and Kurtz's son was at the Somme, we found out. So when Kurtz's regiment or unit, I forget which is the correct term, when his son's the group his son is attached to goes missing, he joins the war effort to find him. So currently he is playing through it. He is working as an engineer and with a little bit of spy elementary going on. And he has requested a transfer to the Somme, which is where his son is believed to have been lost. So yeah, these are our two characters. This is the game that we're busting out today, and it's, you all know my feels. Like, video games are art. That's not a question. It is a known thing, and some games go for an incredibly artistic angle, and that's cool. Sometimes we play games like this, sometimes, we play very, very silly games. We did Y2K yesterday, the postmodern RPG, which was heckin' weird, and kind of cool. Aww, and that's super lovely. I was just saying that when they enlisted, their grandma's friend, who served in Vietnam, gave me the same $2 bill his mother gave him for good luck before he left the States to fight. Like, yo. And Moose was saying, okay, so they're over. Where's the decimal place? Where's the comma? So there are over 10,000 casualties on the Canadian side, 3,500 dead with 7,000 wounded, with an unknown number of casualties on the German side. When it shows the battle, I have no doubt it's going to be brutal. I think so. And Fangle's saying, found him! If you spot Alfred Crapper in there, that's my great-great-grandfather. And spoiler alert, he dies. Aw, Fangle. Spoilers. See, both my grandfathers served. My grandpa David was a rifleman. I think he was a Green Jacket, but I'd have to check on that one. And my grandpa Bill, who was the other notable Will Overguard. Cap says, sorry, I love you, but I'm going to tap out, just not feeling it. Hey, that's entirely fine. I take no offense, and this is one of those games that I know is going to be hard work, but I also know it was something that we had to
Harry,
tap in
my
for.
boy, you found a dugout, I trust. Let's get another picture for the papers back home, eh? Major Barrett plans the next brave offensive. Photo by Harry Lambert.
So, Captain Steph, do no worry, and it is as always lovely to see.
Wait! I should look professional. Let me put this flask down first. Right. Picture. And make sure you get Vimy Ridge in the background. Good. Now rest up, son. Relax while you can.
Okie dokie Lokies. So jumping back into Shay saying, whatever filter this game got going on is making my eyeballs weird out. Yeah, and it, for cutscenes when you get right up close to people, it's really interesting. In a weird, exceptionally weird way, but very interesting. Reflective says I have two relatives. I had two relatives in World War I. One died after war from problems associated with mustard gas. Ooh. Oh, that's dark. Oh, so I can only hold one thing at a time. Okay. It says, good, go look at the size of that hip flask. Damn, that... hip flask? That's armor. Bloody hell. What was I waffling on about beforehand? Oh yeah, so... this is one of those titles that... I don't know... this is not going to be fun. Like, we are not going to have a chortle a minute. Oh, Kestrel says, tea break! Don't make me call Lizzie. You're going to wear out your voice.
You got everything, Harry. Say, do you know how to play?
Wir sollten zurück nach oben. Alles in Ordnung, Kurt?
Giddy!
Wie zum Teufel kommt die Katze hier rein? Fang sie, Kurt. Wenn die zu viel Lärm macht, wissen die, wo wir sind.
Verdammte Katze, komm hierher.
Kitty!
4 days from the date of this letter, we will be attacked by the enemy. I've been blind, Katrin. I've been a fool. I've never imagined I might die before I found Max. Never stopped to consider I may not return home. Forgive me.
This isn't gonna be... God damn it, cat! Oh, Kestrel's saying, tea break, don't make me call Lizzie, you're gonna wear out your voice. Okay, okay. Shortly, yeah. Aw. And Captain Steph, hugs from all of us, alright? I'm sorry you've had a hard day, and this is definitely not a game to tune into after you've had a tough one. But...
I should have returned immediately, should have reported the news. But instead I remained in the darkness. I could hear the enemy above me.
Interesting.
They were playing music, Katrin. It reminded me so much of home. I lost track of how long I listened for.
Sure what I'm doing, but I've got QTEs now. I think I'm QTEing to, I don't know, like have a good time. Rosemary saying it's worth noting this is also the same tunes that the German soldiers on the train were playing. Heck yeah. Oh, they're gonna, oh. The feels are starting.
Wo warst du denn, Kurt? Das hat ja ewig gedauert. 4 Tage bis zum Angriff. Das ist übel.
Ja.
Okie dokie, you lovely folks. So I am going to do as I'm told for a change. I'm going to go get myself a cuppa, and I'm definitely going to change the tunes. So they're mildly more chipper. Okie dokie. So, you lovely folks, I do apologise for being slightly discombobulated. Those of you that are sticking with us... Oh, Names says they're going to head out. Names, go have yourself some excellent sleep, friendo. And we'll be continuing with this. I think there's only a couple hours left of it, so we'll probably be clearing it at some point. I'm just going to go make myself a cup of tea, and I'll be back with all of you lovely, lovely folks in just a second, alright? What is up with me today? How is it going? God, what is up with... I need a cup of tea. This is why I'm discombobulated. This is why I'm being mildly weird. Alright. Enough Will Flailer-mancy, which is like Waffle-mancy, but failing. I am going to go get some tea. I will be back with all of you lovely folks in just a moment, alright? Tell you what, let's not do this. Let's do this. This will be our biggest tea banner. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, okay. So the thing is, now I'm acutely aware of how many times I'm apologising on the regular. But I am going to say again, I'm very sorry that today has been discombobulated. You know, we started late, somehow I've wrecked my throat, and I seem to be a little bit like, staring off into the distance. Though, to say I'm enjoying this game seems, as I was saying, like, seems disingenuous. It seems, that seems weird and wrong. But this is so well... This is exceptionally well thought out, and anytime we get like an art house style game like this that's got that kind of focus in, like, enjoy is the wrong word, but I'm glad that we are all playing this together. I'm also glad I'm not playing this by myself. So I'm being like a sad sack sitting by myself in the dark being like, Alright. Alright, so, you lovely folks, I'm going to make a cuppa, I'll be back with you all in just a second. I mean it this time. No, for reals. No, for reals. Alright, we continue. God, I need a little tea. Now it's all gone bad. I'm more than glad. Our leader is a dart, and they don't allow rappers in the Bullingdon Club.
There's a disease which has blighted my beloved hip-hop for a decade and made it really rather dull. From the deepest hood of Compton to the shops of Notting Hill, there's a rotten little doctrine that's making hip-hop ill. Whether you have got a bit of gold and a pager, or a rucksack and a lack of daily wage, I'll wager at some point you'll have said it and meant it. You think your credo's made of steel, I'm here to dent it. 3 little words you seem to hold so dear. 3 little words that make me feel quite queer. This year I made a vow not to adhere to them, and how? By spitting the kind of rhymes that I'm doing right now. So when chappies in the rap game ask if I'm real, I tell them my moustaches, would you like a feel? But when they ask me if I keep it that way, this, my friends, is what I say. I do wish to keep it real, because keeping it real is such a bore. If keeping it real makes me sound like you, then what would I want to keep it real for? K to the E to the E to the E to the I to the E to the R to the E to the A to the L. I'm not asking you to spell it. That would merely be an insult, and well, it won't help us. I don't wish to come on like a zealot. I drink tea, not coffee, but I know how to spell it. So wake up, b-boys, and stop talking guff. Reality will dawn on you soon enough. Chap hop has a fun feel, I'm keeping it unreal. A hot cross bun meal, then it's a done deal. The spiel I give you now is from the heart. It's a bygone art, not for dull old farts. I do wish to keep it real, because keeping it real is such a bore. If keeping it real makes me sound like you, then what would I want to keep it real for? Don't draft a rap and expect a booty call when a laughter track is far more suitable. You surely know we all play a role. I've no idea whether you have soul. If you're that drill, then give us a gag. It's tricky pulling silly rabbits out of a bag. Pound to nag, but where's the fun in that? Shout and brag, it's rather fun in fact. Rappers and such, don't be slaves to reality. Come and sample Mr. B's hospitality. Lyrical banality is causing concern. Keep it unreal, that's right, you'll learn. I do wish to keep it real, because keeping it real is such a bore. If keeping it real makes me sound like you, then what would I want to keep it real for? I do wish to keep it real, because keeping it real is such a bore. If keeping it real makes me sound like you, then what would I want to keep it real for? is for all your masters of ceremonies, dropping fantasy on balderdash. Be not shackled by the banality that surrounds you. Have a sherry, the whole bottle of it. That's right, the whole ruddy thing. See what pops up. Come in, do take a seat. Ever feel listless? Have trouble sleeping? Obsessed with sex? Unable to do it? Yes, me too. I wonder what it is. A crowd gathers at the edge of the earth, looking for a way out, looking for worth. The earth is the image of all that is gone, forever standing on the verge of getting it on, or getting them off, as the case may be. When the place they see is a disgraceful space indeed. I miss to be here and I'm on green, sending cloth to the lot of you, spotted you to seen. Besotted you have been with the dots upon the screen. That's not the way to be, there's another way you see. When things aren't super and things aren't great, it always pays to make them wait. Come! There's so many wretched parents in the arse end of space. Aghast in disgrace. We're so many wretched parents in the arse end of space. Our last friend is Grace. So many wretched parents in the arse end of space. It's time to get out of this place. Send the wine you made from fig to the senior sales earwig. I can't name the flowers and trees, but I know the sales figures for Dumfries. Anyone here from Tarporley? What do you believe in, you ask me? All I know is I don't know. P.S. Blood will flow.
Hello, hello. Thank you all for waiting. I am exceptionally grateful. See, you thought I was going to say I was sorry then, and I actually was until I caught myself. But, I got some water, got a fresh cuppa, honey and lemon, the whole shebang. Once again, those of you who came over from Go Pirate, thank you for coming by. And those of you that stuck around, even though, yeah, someone said I have the smooth voice of a coal mine today, I am exceptionally grateful. Yeah, Isocrid, like, got a good switch around. Okay. Sorry, Betty was saying Kurt is going to the Somme. Fun fact, J.R.R. Tolkien wasn't there. Was that where Tolkien was weg?
Ich frage mich, ob meine Frau an mich denkt. Ich würde alles tun, heimzukommen.
Because one thing we haven't done is written any more letters back. So, how these things will affect stuff, I don't know. Because I guess, so for those of you who just joined us, so Harry's mechanic is he's a photographer. Kurt's mechanic is that he writes letters home to his wife, and dependent on who you talk to...
Komm hier rüber.
Okay, sit down. And depending on who you talk to as Kurt, you get different stories that you can tell your wife and child.
Was hast du da unten gehört? Sag mir, wo die Ratten sich verstecken.
Oh, and I never saying, I'm around. I'm just curious to see where this goes. Oh.
Ein Offizier der Alliierten hat gesagt, sie greifen in 4 Tagen an.
Endlich eine Chance, Tommys abzuknallen. Sonst noch etwas?
You saw that pop up, right?
Hier habe ich die Musik gehört.
Ah, sie tanzen auch noch.
Unauffällig sieht anders aus.
Okay. Oh. Because we sat and listened to the music, that... Okay. Oh, Anon says they're heading right to bed. Good night. Good night, Anon. Good night.
The first time you see someone die, everything shuts down.
Fucking hell.
You're left with thoughts that go round and round.
Some men here relish the opportunity to kill. I do not. Who are we to say who lives and who dies?
Fucking hell.
That is God's will, not ours.
Yeah, Fangle, that was our buddy as well.
You start to make promises to yourself. Promises to do right. To live well. To be a better person.
If I can survive this battle, I am one step closer to the sum. I will eventually get my transfer. I will finally be able to find our boy.
Take a few photos. Return home a hero. That's what the Major promised. But he didn't say I'd be photographing the battles. He didn't say I could die.
I'm getting old, Catherine. I'm not a soldier.
I mean, we knew as soon as Jazz was being a lovely person that this was going to end badly. Alright. April 9th, 5:30 AM. Oh. Alright, we're going to be going with Harry to start
I figured I'd just stick by him. Hell, what choice did I have?
Ready, boys? Come on, Harry! Over here! Charge! Stick with me, Harry! For king, for country, for glory!
Fucking hell.
Come on, Harry, it's just fun! Get those knees up, lad!
Jesus.
Get down and wait for them to reload, lad!
Oh no, I was just enjoying fecking around, Major Asshat.
Harry, get your camera! Time to do your job! Get a photo of this! The Major and his men stare death in the face! The skies are ours, boys! Push forward!
Wasser, gut! Wasser! Die Waffe rüber!
Bloody hell. There's no witty points. There's no witty points here. There's no snappy commentary. This is just war.
Danke, Kurt! Und jetzt die anderen!
Cut runter!
Joe!
Sniper! We need to move, Harry! Now!
I mean, obviously the game's giving us a lot of opportunity to take photos. Like we're non-combatant, which is one of.
Get to cover! There you are, son! How you holding up? All the fun of the fair, eh? Need to get to those machine guns! Keep pushing forward!
Feckin' hell. Feckin' hell. Nice grid screaming for the Emperor. Oh. Okay, I got caught in a bit of terrain there.
Harry, on me! Don't stray too far now! Harry, come back! It's not safe!
Okay, so there's limited angle in terms of where we can take pictures, but...
Fritz, stay under cover, Harry! We move now and we're dead!
Sie kommen näher, Kurt! Ich brauche mehr Munition! Hol die Munition aus dem Versorgungsaufzug! In dem Raum hinter mir!
Kurt, Gott sei Dank. Der Generator ist hin. Du musst ihn reparieren. Das Kabel tot. Such Bruno. Der hat
Munition, Kurt! Schnell!
Fucking hell.
Danke. Wir werden verlieren. Ich weiß es.
Well, this is going terribly. Vanderby says, making a photographer, not a rifleman, shows a different emotional impact than a standard shooter. Real true. Real true. And... I mean... Oh, do the thing.
Hol die Munition aus dem Versorgungsaufzug! In dem Raum hinter mir! Gut gemacht! Der MG-Munition kommt sofort!
Ab nach draußen mit dir, Kurt. Wir halten den Eingang.
So, you get the feeling that Kurt can handle himself. Like, Kurt's not ideal.
Oh. Boss! Bastards! That machine gunner's mine! Smoke! That's our chance! Now, Harry! Stay over here! Stay down!
Bloody heck.
Harry? Harry! Harry, we can't stay here. We need to move. Get a grip, lad. Think of the girl back home.
Oh, you're a manipulative asshat, aren't you? It's almost like English officers did that a lot.
You read about it in books. The white light, surrounded by the dark. Was I dead? Worse, I was still at Vimy.
Isacrid said you make a fine commissar. Yeah, Trinity, this is pretty intense, Brendo.
Geh! Finde deinen Jungen.
Kurt, zurück in die Tunnel. Ich halte sie hier auf.
Right, so we're making a break back down. And it's weird because we've played scenes and scenarios like that in more games than I know how to count. And yet experiencing it from a non-combative standpoint of how batshit insane, well, sorry, how unhinged the major, like, the character we would usually be playing as in scenarios like this, how utterly nuts they are, comparable to a regular person. Oh, crap. Yeah, we know that person. I'm obviously not going to blap him, but I wonder what that will change. Okay, so that was the end of part 1. Mafanga was like, it's you! Oh, and you! For the healing power of tea, I continue! Yeah, reflective, that's a real good point, saying. No joke aside, this war is batshit. War is batshit insane, it just is. The cat, the instigator of this entire affair. Oh, new journal entry. Cat's a delicious bird. So to give us a little bit of a break from the emotional horrors of war, we get to play as the kitty. Meow. Do I have a meow button?
I can't hear him. Shut it. Jerry's got ears like foxes.
I do have a meow button. Where's that pigeon?
Get away, cat. Shoot.
Special forces operative Sergeant McKitty Meowface. Here to do some...
Sie kommen! Ist das eine Katze? Das blöde Viech ist im Weg.
It's gonna splash cut to a shot of the cat basically being in fucking being outside that shop, meowing at the guy to stop and get a ham sandwich. Streamer says, I found the gameplay of this War of Mine upsetting in the fact that the game was frustrating. I immediately stopped thinking of any of the characters as people. Okay, so to Dreamer, I know what you're saying. I didn't have that experience. But I didn't have that experience with this War of Mine, but it's tricky creating a game that attempts to use mechanics to make you feel things. Well, it attempts to use like resources to make you feel things emotionally, because sometimes as a gamer it switches you into another part. Quasi says, "Watto, how's your voice?" It's still not 100%, but I got a cup of tea, I got a cup of water. I got some Drangos, and I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Quasi, I don't know how much of this game you've seen so far, but this is not... Aside from the fact that we now have a meow button. Aside from the fact that we got a meow button, this game is heavy. Just letting you know. Get to the Boat says, I played this War of Mine with the family. And as a family games night, and pissed everyone off when I got my turn by cosplaying Rambo. That's dark.
Now I was shocked. I didn't know what the hell was going on. That guy was the enemy. He could have shot me, but he didn't.
Dear Catherine, I have survived. Though it's a miracle I have done so. I spared the life of the man who saved me. The Lord works in mysterious ways.
New journal entry. I should help the Canadian.
Also, hier ist es nicht sicher. Verstehst du? Nicht sicher. Wir müssen weg.
Sorry, I don't understand. What's going on?
So jumping back in, one thing that Dreamer was adding was that they actually have more of an emotional investment in Frostpunk, which is the other title that came out last year by the same peeps that did this War of Mine. sorry, bear with me just a second. Okay. That one's done. Right, that one to that one, and that one to that one. Cool. Jumping back to chat, so I am saying, yeah, I was getting too stuck on the game elements of this war of mine, like base building, resources, etc., to quite click with the sad. And that's understandable. And to Dreamers and the game elements of Frostpunk are challenging, but the inputs are simple. Maybe that's what allowed me to roleplay the game, which I couldn't in this war of mine. That's an interesting point. Frostpunk strikes me as more of a game rather than as a... If you know what I'm saying.
Oh, Mensch, abgeschlossen.
These environments are really...
Sie bombardieren das Gebiet. Es ist viel zu gefährlich.
Alright, so let's go get a key.
Das gibt's nicht. Abgeschlossen. Von der anderen Seite müsste sie aufgehen.
So I guess we're going this way. Fucking cat. Come on, kitty. Even if you were the one that secretly killed the Archduke.
Los, komm, Beeilung. Hier lang.
Oh, okay. So now we've got kind of like a two-player... What's that fucking cat?
Hey, hey, hier drüben, mach die Tür auf.
So jumping back into chat, so Reflector was saying that when my grandfather was captured in World War II, something similar happened to him. A German kid about 16 had him dead to rights in a foxhole, and when a grenade landed in his hole, he grabbed the kid and jumped out with him. I mean, I personally enjoy stories like that because we get to see more of the humanity of it, if that's...
Without the bird distracting the German, who knows what would have happened? I know this is going to sound silly, but I truly believe that bird saved my life. Poor thing got injured real bad. I figured I'd return the favor.
Don't be afraid.
Okay. And to the man, what ho, friend? So Ironit was saying, if I was going to take a shot...
And so we are trapped underground. He's a good man. He found a gravely injured bird, which he nurses back to health. It's futile, but I have not the heart to stop him.
Oh, subtitles in red indicates when a player doesn't currently understand. Alright, so let's try saying thank you.
Danke. Vielen Dank. Du hast mir das Leben gerettet.
Sorry, I don't understand. What's going on?
Oh, sweet mercy. Tea is amazing! Sorry. Hot takes from Will there.
Die Bombardierung hat aufgehört. Wir sollten uns mal umsehen.
I'm sorry. I don't understand you. What the hell was I doing? He was a German. We were at war. Only somehow, we weren't enemies.
We found food, but who can say where the next meal will come from? We explored a while longer in search of water.
Okie dokie lokies. So key we don't have. I just want to grab because the cat's pissed off, but I want to grab a picture of the bird. Excuse me, sir. Terribly sorry, English army coming through. What? All that jazz. What is that? It keeps flickering there. So jumping back into chat, I was saying if I was going to take a shot at the Frostpunk versus this War of Mine comparison, I'd say it's because you have more of an administrative authority in Frostpunk. You feel like you actually have the capacity to potentially make things better or worse in some accordance to planning. This War of Mine things just kind of happen. That's, you know what? That's a really good way of putting it. Burb. My healed pigeon. Cat. See if I can get a. I see if I can get a closer shot, but it's just that case of like, get it? No, I'm not. Okay. So I do apologise. Quasi's saying, so assume there was some time spent discussing the art style. Can I get a synopsis? I don't know how they put this art style together, and you're right, we have mentioned it a couple of times. It's real good. It's real good. This was made by Aardman Animations, the creators of Wallace and Gromit, of all things. So I even know they made feckin' games, but here we are. A photo. I can take a photo of a photo? Photoception. This is... It's down this way. Wait, I'm gonna find some. Okay, where was my wafflemancy taking me? So Quasi, hello, welcome. And to the man, did I say hello? If I didn't, I do apologise. And to which I would add, what ho and welcome. Oh yeah, I can't quite give it my all. So, we are playing 11/11, Memories Retold. And this is a, well, obviously World War I game that takes place during the Battle of, is it Vimy Ridge? The Canadian friend I was saying. And we were initially playing two different stories as two individuals on both sides of this conflict, but
Hey, I need your help. Over here. Oh, such a help. Thanks.
Give me that feck it, pigeon. Right, no keys. So I guess we're getting into the actual cat. And this is why we're bringing photography guy with us, because he can take photos of cats. Isocrid says, I know it was meant to say press A, but I wonder if it could have been meant press A. Or wait, no. I think I don't hear your little pitter-patter around here, cat. There you are. That's a weird-looking cat. Cat photos. They never take off. I can't imagine anyone's going to want to see those. Excuse me. God, I'm so sorry, everybody.
Water! I found water! Can you help get the bucket upstairs? Understand? Bucket?
Vanderby says, a pigeon's lament, the trench cats of the Great War. Item says, I mean, it's not really bugging me. Oh, on the art style. Yeah, I mean, the art style is obviously intentional. And I can understand what you're saying, that we're not... That there's a certain, like... Yeah. Oh, man, the flame effects are real good. Cat. Don't think I would see you there, cat. Alright, let's keep this rolling.
We're just a couple of guys looking for food. Only somehow, we weren't enemies. I'm Harry. Harry.
Aber ich verstehe dich nicht.
You're a wizard, Harry. Harry, you're a wizard.
Harry.
Ah, Harry. Ich heiße Kurt.
His name was Kurt. I don't know if he meant for me to keep the envelope, but I never gave it back. Oh, and I almost forgot the best bit. We found a cat.
Cat!
I swear to you, it's true. A real, live cat, stuck there, just like we were.
Though I never believed it would, the bird has made a full recovery. Unable to escape.
It's a dreamer. The cat is gonna murder that bird.
To me, and back again. It's quite remarkable. I've never seen anything like it.
I think we all lost track of time down there. Days passed, maybe even weeks.
Food is low, water almost gone. If this letter finds you, know that we tried. And please tell Lucy.
Yeah. I found somewhere peaceful to pass the time, my child. I'm in a secret tunnel underground. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't write that. What were people saying about the censors? Oh, Marshall saying, 2 guys, a kitten and their bird. What a grand love story. Yeah, Trinity Cat, this is some wholesome stuff right here. Now, do we tell our 8-year-old daughter of tales of peace? Or tell her about the fighty fights? Trinity says, tell her tales of peace. I think that's a good idea. There. Kestrel and Dreamer are with you on that one. I found a cat. She lives underground like I do. You would like her. She is full of character and far cleverer than me. Of course we're going to talk about the cat. I'm gonna tell him about the lad. Get this cat. Get Harry in trouble for stuff.
Hey, Kurt, I made a rat trap. Or, at least I tried. If we can find a good place for it, we might have something to eat.
Question: where's the best place for a rat trap? Pigeon. Oh, hello, pigeon friend.
If you'd told me that one day I'd be underground catching rats for food, hell, I'd have laughed you out of the room. But there we were, stuck and hungry. We'd got the idea from the cat, trapped down there with us. She seems smart.
Dreamer says, as long as they don't eat the bird and the cat. I mean, the cat's gonna eat the bird at some point. I'm a cat! Pay me attention! I demand attention! I heard him saying, cat's like, oi, mate, them's me rats. It's not your rat, it's mine. Oh yeah, good point. Trinity Caps is pointing out that when we're playing as the cat, the blurry effect has gone. Damn, that cat's got haunting eyes. What's our objective? Honestly, you know what? I'm running around. I've got a button that lets me. So I got bad news for you, Burb. Alpha the Deluge says objective. Will, we're a cat. We do whatever we want. Tell you, a friend of mine's got a cat at their place, and one of my favourite games is whenever I'm nearby. I spend the entire time interrupting the cat. The cat fecking despises it. Anytime they meow, if I interrupt that cat with a meow, they look at me very puzzled and slightly perturbed. And I will then proceed to do this several times. Squeeze says, just popped in to see what is now my favourite war-themed cat simulator, right? Playing as a cat should be on the back of the box.
Did you hear that? Why is that cat meowing? Has she found something?
Harry, wo ist die Katze? Ich höre sie miauen. Wir müssen sie finden.
Who's hungry?
I couldn't believe my eyes. There must have been enough food and water to survive for months. Some had been opened, some eaten by rats, but most was intact. Whatever else happened, we wouldn't starve.
Wir müssen essen.
I couldn't believe it. We hit the jackpot. Every shelf and every crate was filled with food and drink. We could live like kings down here. Survive for weeks, months even. All we'd have to do was eat and wait.
Oh, Trinity.
It wasn't soon after that we heard it. Digging.
It's Elijah
Someone
Wood.
was coming.
It's the voice
it
of Harry.
didn't matter who, German or Allied. One of us would be the enemy. We had to escape. And fast.
Soldiers are close, but are they friend or foe? Oh, and Quasi, thank you kindly for filling the cup, yo. Because Elijah Wood's been doing a bunch of video gamey stuff. He's been...
Hey!
I know!
4 Stück. Wozu gehören die wohl?
This is weird. The blurry effect is almost gone. Is this a bug? I'm so sorry, one and all. I do apologise. I do apologise. Rise Moose says the odd thing is how long they've been down there waiting. The Battle of Rimi only lasted for 3 days. And I guess they only started digging the tunnels out like way after. I got myself spun round. I think I have. Alright, so that's the food room. Alright, let's roll. Alex says maybe it's just because you were hungry before. Iron's saying, as Alex said, this is because it's gone from memory to present tense. Interesting. But it feels like we're still telling it as a story, though. You know what I mean? Alright, well, this isn't the place. No more water in the water temple! Yay! Guess we can just follow the light. Nope, because this puts us back in the cat zone. Damn it! Hey, Baron Sheep, how you doing? What, old friend? Oh. Baron, I kind of wrecked my voice, so I'm not my usual loud self at the moment. But it's lovely to see you. How are you doing, friend? Tell me your tales! Oh, here we go.
Moment. Jetzt erkenne ich diese Tunnel. Hier muss irgendwo Sprengstoff sein. Sieh mal diese Schilder. Die Pioniere benutzen diese Tunnel. Dann muss es hier auch Sprengstoff geben.
This game's very strange without the effect on. What are we even looking at here? I think, honestly, friendos, I think this is a bug.
I saw daylight. I knew we had to get through that wall somehow.
Yeah, friendos, because this is the same method in which it's been telling a lot of this story, so... I'm gonna keep it going just in case you're all right and it isn't.
Harry, komm, hilf mir mal.
Baron Sue says I'm doing well. Planning on playing through Subnautica, playing Subnautica in a little bit. Ended up being 3+ hours. Made some good progress though. Way cool.
Gut gemacht, Harry.
Iron's saying, is anyone else getting black screen and silence still? I'm not dropping any frames here, so it should be okay. It should be okay, friendos.
The boy found explosives. He was a resourceful young man, much like Max. So we looked for the best place to use them. Time was running out.
Pretty sure Muse sung about that. Alrighty, so you do the spinny thing. It's lined up. It's not. Darn it. Oh, there we go. Just need someone stronger. Oh, Kesh was saying I'm going to go put little bed to bed, so we'll be back soon. Alright, no worry, no worry. As always, Kestrel, lovely to see you, lovely to see you. What are you doing? What is happening here? Oh my fucking life. There we go. There we go.
I never truly understood the German, but there was one phrase he kept repeating.
I kept telling him, "Thank you, hero."
Danke, hero.
I wanted him to understand he saved my life.
And I think I understood.
The match
I
war
was no
cannon is
hero.
actually kind of cool.
When that roof came down...
If he had not pushed me out of the way...
Hell, I tried to run, and he just kind of tripped into him.
I do not think I would live to write this.
Hell, if you wanted to see me as a hero, fine. Who was I to argue?
It's strange to think we will never see each other again.
Geh zurück. Ich lege den Sprengstoff.
Wait, let me get a picture first. Photo? Photo?
Schnell, wir müssen weg. Schnell, Harry. Komm, mach dein Bild.
Interesting.
We escaped, Katrin. We survived.
Kurt's plan worked. Blew a hole clean outside. I couldn't believe it. Me? I found my way back to the front. Turns out they thought I was dead.
That's
Told
not that
Barrett
crazy.
everything. Apart from the bit where I made friends with a German. He said I needed a break. Asked me if I'd ever seen the Eiffel Tower.
Although I did not encourage her, the cat followed me back to the trenches. In August, they will send me to the Somme. All I have to do now is work and wait.
I couldn't tell you why, but that bird seemed to want to stick around. So I took it upon myself to train her. Hell, maybe she'd even be useful.
Okay. August 1917. 15 months till peace. Let's go hang out with Kurt for the first time.
Dear Katrin, I arrived at the Somme today. I continued my search for Max.
Yeah, so that last section was just the shaders must have bugged out. Okay. Because you could tell that the assets that were created weren't super high quality because it was designed for this art
Du
style.
solltest dich entspannen, Soldat. Komm, trink einen mit uns.
Right, Cat's drinking enough for everyone.
Die von der IR 125 waren vor ein paar Monaten hier. Jede Menge Verwundete.
Water.
Das ist vielleicht ein Wetter, hä? Fast wieder heim. IR 125? Die Jungs habe ich nie getroffen. Tut mir leid, mein Freund.
Frankel says, I would expect it to be game over as Harry saves you, and then she replies, but maybe not. I'd love to see what had happened. Yeah, that would be... I would be super curious to know how that went down.
Hier? Unglaublich. Tut mir leid, nie gesehen.
To ride this cannon to victory! Oh yeah, Marshall Ray, that's a really good point. Bug or no bug, that was some really interesting insight. And you could see how basically this art style allowed them to make slightly lower quality assets.
Sie haben ein paar schöne Flüsse.
Yes, the French do have some lovely rivers. Have you seen my son?
Den kenne ich nicht. Tut mir leid.
Jason!
Noch nie gesehen, tut mir leid. Ich hoffe, du findest ihn. Sieht wie ein guter Junge aus. Sigmund kann sich vielleicht an deinen Sohn erinnern. Er hat ein Register. Du findest ihn auf dem Friedhof.
How are you kids doing?
Waldner, stimmt's? Kurt Waldner.
Tja.
Ich habe einen Brief für Sie. Ich hoffe nur gute Nachrichten aus der Heimat.
You are being court-martialed for hiding for 2 weeks underground and eating all the food.
My dearest Kurt, I understand and support you in what you are doing. But I must tell you, Lucy is ill, Kurt. It is her chest. Dr. Siegfried visited yesterday to examine her, and he seems concerned. I believe he suspects tuberculosis, though he will not say. It is difficult to find medicine in the village. Supplies are scarce. Please, try to come home. Your daughter needs you. I love you. Always. Catherine.
J'ai reçu les effets personnels de Félix hier. Il est tombé durant la bataille.
Vive la France!
Il était à Vimy. Il a sûrement combattu aux côtés de mon oncle, Émile Chaillon. Un vrai cœur vaillant.
Just me and my pigeon. Hanging out. Actually, I can get a better one. Pigeon. Pigeon, look this way. Come on. Fine. Pidgey doesn't want to be in it. I'm just snapping pictures of people, of random people now. Come, pigeon friend, we have adventures to go on!
Come and play cards with us, Harry. That's an order. Get over here, Harry. Ha, bring the bird if you must.
Eh, t'as vu? Il y a un soldat canadien. Il pipe pas un mot de français, on dirait.
En tout cas, il a un sacré appareil photo.
Vive le football! God of War, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Oh, I do apologise. I think I kind of... The pace of this game kind of... Having gone from that, like, previous moment, and they're stacking up some feels at this... Being this little, like, French town feels weirdly jarring. And I found myself being surprisingly quiet there. So to God of War, I must apologise as I have done my voice a bit of damage, which is why I haven't enthusiastically welcomed you with a loud what-ho into this situation.
Le petit Flanagan est de retour. Is that bird real? It's certainly well trained.
Mais Simon, ce n'est pas Flanagan.
No, this is Harry. Harry Lambert.
Ah! Ah bah il lui ressemble. Nice to meet you, Harry.
Flanagan was my photographer before you, Harry. You'd have liked him, I think. He was a good photographer. He was a good man.
So what happened to young Flanagan then?
Oh, the Somme. He...
Are you alright, Major?
Perfectly fine, yes. Let's just finish the game, shall we? Well, I don't seem to be winning much, do I? Come on, Harry. Follow me!
Lord Flashheart here! Use my device to get out.
François, mon ami! Let us in, would you?
Major Barrett, ça par exemple. How are you, sir?
Alive and well, Francois. This is Harry. I'm showing him the wonders of Paris.
You brought him to the right place. Bienvenue, Harry.
Huh. It's weird, that light looks almost red. Gonna...
Apologies, Harry. We have a strict no-pigeon policy here.
That is a well-trained pigeon.
Major Barrett, it's been a while.
Ah, mon cher Marie.
Rumbles!
Harry, this is Marie. She's an old friend.
Excuse me, Major. I am not old. If you want anything, Harry, you just ask. Don't be shy now.
Here, Harry. This is a member's card. Feel free to visit the VIP lounge. I'm going to catch up with Marie.
They gon' bang!
Hey, sweetheart. I hope you're enjoying the cabaret.
Yeah, Fangle, if anyone hurts the pigeon, this game's gonna quickly turn into like
Welcome to our place, sir.
quickly turn into like a, John Wick style scenario. As he studiously ignores the mademoiselle of this establishment.
C'est un appareil photo? Comme c'est chic! Will you take my photo, please?
Yeah, why not?
And don't forget to send me a copy.
Ah, you have a member's card? Enjoy the lounge.
Fangle was saying, like, it literally typing, it's gonna get all John Wick in here if you said that. Yeah, if anything happens to that bird, it's just... like, Harry just suddenly lifts, like, throws his jacket off and he's got, like, 8 different pistols duct taped to him or something. The game takes a very strange turn at that point. Damn, how big is this bar?
Imagine that. The VIP lounge of a club in Paris. It was a world away from being trapped underground with a German. I still wondered about Kurt. What was he doing right now? Wherever he was, I hoped he was happy. Hell, I just hoped he was alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna level with you, Harry. You got the better end of that deal. I'm gonna level with you. Just in case we didn't know where we were going. I feel... I don't know if it would have worked with these outdoor environments, but one of the things that was really interesting was during the war scene is how they used the lighting around the hero type, around the colonel, to both direct us as to where we were going, direct our field of vision, but also give him this ridiculous quality, as if there was a spotlight on him during that whole fight. You know, he the hero soldier leaping into battle at a moment's notice. I wonder if there could have been a way to do something similar with the outdoor environments to kind of to work out where to lead us. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Up the road we go. Stooge says post World War I or post World War II.
You should see the graves.
This is set during World War One.
So
very
many
much so.
lives, so many hopeful young men, now covered in dirt. I had to know if Max was one of them.
Of course the bloody cat's here. Yeah, Dreamer's like, oh. Why would we play as anyone else when we can play as the cat? This whole game he plays the cat. Oh, so actually, quick question. How many of you tried, don't cover the cat in dirt, that's just weird. How many of you all played Valiant Hearts, which was another, a title which tackled...
Eine Katze. Hier.
It's a helping kitty! The kitty's helping! Take it out.
Er sieht aus wie sein Vater. Ich erinnere mich an sein Regiment. Die armen Jungs. Sie kamen verwundet aus Perron hier an. Wie die Löwen haben sie gegen die Tommys gekämpft. Du kannst stolz auf deinen Sohn sein. Die meisten sind hier begraben. Komm mit.
Well, he is being very specific. Not.
Ich bin von den Gräbern wie besessen. Ich kenne jedes einzelne. Das macht mich noch wahnsinnig.
So Reflector was saying, so Gramps and his body were being transferred to a camp in Germany. On the way, they switched identities with 2 Brits who were going to a different camp. They escaped from a barn that they had camped in and made their way to Amsterdam, where Gramps showed his body the wonders of alcohol. After they cashed the back pay of the 2 Brits they switched with. That's a good little story. And that's a good cat. That's a good cat. Also, Shiny Kiwi, what ho friend, welcome. How goes it? My voice is completely shot today, so that's why there isn't the usual rousing loudness of what ho.
I cannot describe how it felt to search for his grave. How it felt to look for something I hoped I wouldn't see.
Das sind die Gräber, die du suchst, mein Freund.
This is...
I found the graves of Mac's unit. Most were buried and accounted for. Except one. An unmarked grave. A grave with no name. I could not leave the place without knowing the truth, Katrin. May God have mercy on my soul.
Oh, wow.
Ah non, François! Attends, je vais encore entrer! François! François!
Merde, fais-le sortir. Tue-le s'il le faut.
Ah! Did you see that? Tue-le! Tue-le, je vais prévenir les autres!
I'd grown attached to that bird. Hell, she'd been with me for months. But to the folks at the cabaret, she was just a pest to be killed. Wherever she was, I just had to find her and make sure she was safe.
Yes.
Yep. Pigeon on the red carpet. Woo!
No. Come here.
Wow. Did that pigeon smash open the doors? That's impressive.
Where are you going?
Where the bloody hell are we? Shit, how are we so high up?
You know, it's funny. At the time, I was so shocked I wasn't even sure it was him. But the only person who looks like Barrett is Barrett. And if I hadn't been at the window at that precise moment, well, maybe things would have been different. Who knows?
This whole scene is weird. Like, the art style's gone sideways. What is happening? And this weird kind of like comedy routine we're going through, even as we were just showed like the true cost of, you know, of Barrett's ridiculous macho bravado.
Hell, where on earth could she be? Now, I don't know if you've ever found yourself in this position before, but sometimes you just gotta go with your gut.
Press Y to act. Yeah, Marshall's saying, I'm not sure I feel like these rapid changes in tone. I'm kind of there with you. Alpha's also saying a bit of brevity in an otherwise serious game. That is not a good sign. Shiny just asking, but why are you acting? Did I miss a bit? I just got an achievement of Dance Revolution. I was saying that they didn't have any family that served in World War I, but lost some family in World War II. Their biological granddad and dad's side died in the Pacific Theatre. Let me just... in the Pacific Theatre, along with the crew of an American ship he was assigned to find the Japanese. Wow. My grandfather on my dad's side, he was a signalman.
Dancing with a pigeon. Mais comment tu peux faire ça? Mais je suis brillant.
Wow, they are very impressed by Dancing with Pigeon. Come, Pigeon. Let's go where they appreciate our genius. Camille's adding that, though in some ways it's crazy that it is the way that it is.
But it was not Max, Catherine. He is still alive. I know it. Please tell Lucy.
Sorry, I chose the, as I get close to Max, more news I hear of him. One man said Max and his friends fought like lions, and I am so proud of him. I will do my very best to return home soon. I miss you so very much. The cat's still with me. You'll get to meet him one day, I promise. Oh. Shiny was saying, I feel like they made the animation look unfiltered and then put a filter over it. Actually, you are entirely correct, Shiny. We had a little bug earlier on when we were in the tunnels where the filter just stopped running. And so, yeah. It was interesting. It was interesting.
The cat is still with me. You will meet her one day. I promise. This is my confession, Catherine. I know it was wrong, but I will do anything to find our son. I must. I pray for Lucy's health, and I will return as soon as I can. My thoughts have become dark of late. The others treat me differently now. Perhaps they know what I did. I fear what will become of me if I stay here too long. I do not know where Max is, and I'm running out of places to look.
Barrett was never the same after that day. I tried to talk to him, tried to thank him for showing me Paris, but he wouldn't even look at me. So I kept my mouth shut over the next few weeks and kept taking photos. They put more and more of my pictures in the papers back home, fully credited.
Go you.
I felt like a star.
And yeah, Fangle, I also just want to give Kurt a hug. Just be like, it's going to be good. It's not, sorry, it's not going to end well.
Come here.
But now we are continuing to play as the most important character in this whole game. It's the cat!
It is her chest. Dr. Siegfried visited yesterday, and he seems concerned.
Hello, hello.
Are you done?
No, I'm still rolling. I'm still rolling with these lovely folks.
Oh. So, you want a bowl or?
I'm okay for the moment, but thank you kindly. I'll come grab something in a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, I do apologise.
I believe he suspects tuberculosis.
I will pass on all of your kind...
Please, try to come home. Your daughter needs you.
I will pass on all of your kind thanks.
I love you. Always. Catherine.
Oh, dear Lord. Okay. I meowed and then a bunch of wounded soldiers appeared. So that's terrifying.
Every night I have the same dream, Catherine. It is so vivid. The cat finds our son's body in a field of flowers. I see it whenever I sleep. Last night, the dream was different. I saw a dead tree amongst the flowers. The same tree exists out on no man's land, here at the Somme.
15 months till peace. Damn. I will say it's for these shots that this art style really shines. Kestrel says I'm back. What did I miss? We got a cat. That was pretty good. And Harry pissed off the Major.
I ventured out onto no man's land, alone. The others would later call me crazy, but I didn't expect them to understand.
Yeah, sorry. As Camille was saying, we saw... he's mad at us because we saw him while he was basically having a little breakdown. And we saw that behind this ridiculous hero veneer that he's having as bad a time as everyone else.
The corpses on no man's land tell their own stories of battles won and lost. To begin with, I found only French soldiers. But there were German soldiers too, Katrin. It is not easy confronting these bodies of men who once lived. But I had to continue, had to persist.
Show us the pigeon trick again, Harry. It's so good. You got quite the reputation. Everyone wants to see the pigeon man. Go pigeon!
Press A to use your pigeon. Just grabbing some snaps, everybody. Just grabbing some snaps. Hang on, let's quickly do the pigeon trick.
Loca, let me sleep.
Good one, Harry.
Yeah, you messed that guy up with a pigeon, Harry. Good work. He's only recovering from war.
Yes.
That guy just... Marshall is saying, this is honestly jarring. This is odd. And Fagel's saying, man, the Switch is jarring. Kurt's hell with Harry's having the time, like, having fun times. Yeah. But it's... The tonal shift is so obvious that it can't be accidental.
Any chance that pigeon of yours could grab me an extra cheese ration? Chef didn't want me to have it. There's one right next to him.
Pigeon, fetch me cheese!
Damn bird.
Oi, that's not your cheese. Give it back.
Yeah, this is so fucking whimsical right now. It's ridiculous.
Send the pigeon to Raphael's face.
He's stacking munitions.
Nice.
Kestrel's like, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's distract the dude stacking munitions.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Harry! Can't you see I'm busy over here, mate? Right.
I think Harry's an
Just
asshole.
please. I know you've got a pigeon, and I know it's very clever, but leave me alone. Go take some photos or something.
Seems that bird of yours is more useful than some of the men.
Zing.
J'aime cet endroit. C'est calme et paisible. C'est étrange de se dire que beaucoup de gens sont morts ici.
T'as combattu ici, non? Comment c'était?
Pour être honnête, j'ai du mal à croire que j'ai survécu. J'ai perdu mon frère dans la Somme.
Ouais, toutes mes condoléances. T'as entendu ça? Y'a quelqu'un? J'ai vu du mouvement.
Was it madness to head on to no man's land? Perhaps. At the time, I thought only of my dream, only of the dead tree.
And Camille's making an excellent point, which is that while like we got the levity of Harry stuff, is that Harry is doing what a lot of people did and have done so many times, and that is finding ways to escape the finding ways to escape the realities of war.
Hey, Minou, viens par ici.
The cat's gonna do like a diamond.
Hey, Minou, viens par ici.
I'm on my way. God, I'm just a cat. I'm so impatient.
Tu peux pas sauter d'ici. Petite minette, regarde un peu ça. Elle est venue nous dire bonjour.
Yeah, and the cat's got like a hidden knife at this point. I kid. In the same way that I'm now making stupid jokes to deal with the seriousness of the situation.
La guerre va bientôt s'arrêter. Hein?
Est-ce que t'aimerais être un chat?
Et tout ignorer de la guerre? Et pouvoir me balader librement et faire ce que je veux? Bien sûr que j'aimerais.
I found 3 bodies from Alpirsbach, boys from home. I'm so sorry. The first was Karl Günther. Please give his family my condolences. Bette's son was there also. I know she will be devastated.
C'est beau ici. Et qui a pu planter ces fleurs?
Avec tous ces cadavres, elles poussent facilement.
Ouais, ces pauvres garçons.
Ils nourrissent les plantes.
The last was Jonas, you know, Dr. Siegfried's boy. He was a good friend to Max.
Fucking hell.
Pas un pas de plus, Street. Arrête-toi, ou je tire.
Attends une seconde. Je pense qu'il vient juste pour les morts.
And though Max was not there, these boys were all someone's son. All these boys deserved a proper burial. I became consumed by the task. It takes its toll on a man, the constant presence of death.
Nice cheerful game for a Thursday, right?
Harry Lambert, you say? You got a letter from Julia Taylor. Sound familiar? All good news, I hope.
Dear Harry, it is simply not the same here without you. I have no one to talk to. And if I didn't know him better, I would say that even Father misses you. Thank you for your photograph, Harry. It is wonderful to see so many different kinds of people all working together for the greater good. It warms my heart. They say back home that the war will be over soon. You shall be home before you know it. I do enjoy receiving your pictures. Please send another when you get a chance. Sincerely yours, Julia.
Oh yeah, Novalis picking up on the line from the French soldiers earlier saying the dead bodies help flowers grow. Poppies are a big deal in the UK, a really big deal. And I am proud that it is a thing that is still remembered. Celebrated is the wrong term, but it is not forgotten. And that shit's important, yo. That shit's important. Yeah, his will with the hottest of take. Remembering things is good. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Kestrel says poppies are a big deal in Canada as well. That is cool.
Hey, Harry! Barrett was looking for you.
Cool. Just gonna quickly. I think I can see
Just
that.
the one letter today, friend.
Damn war.
For God's sake.
Alright, just have a quick look, see if there's anything else.
Do you really think my men have time for your stupid little tricks? Make yourself useful and fetch my documents. I don't care how you do it, boy. Just get my documents.
Immediately uses the pigeons.
Looking back, I don't know what I was thinking sending the bird. I guess I wanted to put a smile on the Major's face.
I'm playing as
to
a
take things
pigeon!
back to the way they were before Paris. Instead, with his plans flying out over no man's land, all I got was silence.
Pigeon time. I will say the pigeon bit in Battlefield 1 was very well done. And Battlefield 1's kind of like little vignettes of war weren't terrible. Hey, very doubtful. How are you doing? I'm playing as a pigeon. Very doubtful says, hey guys, we're having fun playing the Chad to Know. Hey, Trenches of World War I. Yeah. Kestrel saying, quick, take the plans to the Pigeon King. And Caffeine says, so a slightly happier note, recently in White Sheet in Belgium, an archaeologist discovered the remains of soldiers from both sides, so they finally got to go home. That's lovely. Oh, it's a Zeppelin. Pigeon versus Zeppelin. Who was saying earlier that they wanted to go back to Crimson Skies? I thought that was going to go very differently there, friends. Arrow says I don't trust the happy music. I don't trust the pigeon. Trying to get feckin' splattered. Damn. G-Man's saying this game's art style doesn't always work for me, but when it does, boy howdy, right? This art style doesn't handle characters and faces particularly well, but these environment shots are feckin' awesome. Although I swear if this goes like full Monty Python because of the soundtrack, so help me.
Catherine, this will sound strange, but a bird found me in the depth of my despair.
Hey, bird friend!
It carried intelligence from the enemy. Pulled me from my madness. I had to act. Saved by a bird, Katrin. There was only one person who could have sent it.
Then the Major turned. Closest thing to the devil I'd ever seen. Do you realize what you've done? He roared, inches from my face. Do you have any idea what was on those papers?
I told my superiors I found the plans in no man's land.
The pigeon
I
was
could not
remained
decipher
innocent.
the information they contained, but I hear we are to be moved to Passendale.
I don't expect you to believe this, but not only did that bird fly back to me, it brought a message with it. Danke, hero. Could it be possible that this bird of mine somehow found the German?
I have arrived at Passendale. Every man now carries a gas mask. Some question why the officers even expect a gas attack. But I know. How much had the young Canadian suffered to give me this information?
Truth be told, most of war is just kind of waiting around for something to happen. And I waited at Passchendaele for months before something finally did.
Okay, this is probably going to get real dark, friendos. November 1917, 1 year till peace. Let's stick with Kurt for a bit. Yeah, Isocrid, so
all men feared the gas at Passendale. All we could do was prepare for it.
Vader says, so when do we get executed for that? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Harry might not make it out of this. And secretly Robin was just saying that, well, skimming through their Steam library, they found Human Revolution, Deus Ex Human Revolution and Director's Cut in Steam library. That is a lovely thing to find. Because, Deus Ex Human Revolution is an excellent game.
Der Kommandeur sagt, du musst heute deine Maske tragen, Kurt.
Damn.
Sie rechnen wohl heute mit dem Angriff.
Warum sollten wir sonst Masken tragen?
Doubtful. Doubtful with the, are you my mummy? Nope, 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 nope.
Verdammt, meine Gasmaske ist in den Matsch gefallen. Die Pumpe ist kaputt. Bitte hilf mir, Kurt. Verdammt, die Pumpe ist kaputt. Bitte hilf mir, Kurt.
De Pumpen is kaputt. De Pumpen ist kaputt.
Ob heute ein Brief für mich dabei ist?
Alright, let's help this guy.
Danke, Kurt. Meine Gasmaske. Du hast was gut bei mir.
Cool. I think by helping that guy, then when we write a letter, we'll be able to say some nice things.
Kurt Waldner, ich habe einen Brief für Sie.
Oh, this is going to be heartbreaking, isn't it?
Dear Kurt, I'm at a loss to explain the Canadian's motives in sending you the information he did. Is it possible he sympathizes with the German cause? Perhaps he wishes to warn only you, so you might avoid the gas altogether. It makes me anxious to consider you are only stationed at Passendale because of the information he sent. If he had done nothing, maybe you would still be at the Somme. I'm relieved to hear you carry a gas mask with you. At least you are prepared. Lucy's condition has not worsened since I last wrote, but neither has she improved.
Beta positive with.
I pray you get your permission home soon. We both miss you. Love, Katrin.
Beta positive with, perhaps he is a colossal feck up. Maybe he wanted to warn you, to help you, or possibly he's just a feckless idiot with a pigeon. Sorry, I'm just taking photos of, it seems that when you first start, your pigeon likes to lean into shot. I don't know why, but that just seems to be a thing that the bird does.
Hey, Harry! Barrett was looking for you. Move along, friend.
Robin's like, pretty sure the bird's not going to make it, my friend. Yeah. The bird now has the exact same amount of survivability as that awesome Indian soldier from the beginning.
Ah, there you are. Good of you to join us, Lambert. Get up there, boy. Take photos. Show me what you're made of, boy. Get out there and take pictures.
No one wanted to go over the top. Not a single one of us. Hell, I just did what we all did. I followed orders.
Clean out your ears and
For my country. For the greater good.
is war.
For Julia.
Alright, here we go. Oh yeah! My pigeon doesn't have a gas mask!
Another massacre begun. Once more, we traded blood for yards gained. And amongst it all, the cat was nowhere to be found.
The pigeon, however,
it may seem
not
like
as
madness, but I promised Lucy she would meet the cat one day. I promised.
Cats can't survive gas. Where'd she go? Dude. Damn, dude.
Wirklich cool. Vielen Dank.
Alright, let's go save the cat. Cat's gonna be somewhere. Kitty! A tiny kitty gas mask.
Bitte hilf mir, Kurt. Meine Gasmaske.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, collectible found. German cat mask. Cool.
Bitte hilf mir, Kurt.
I just found it!
Meine Gasmaske.
Oh, that's a tank. Guess it's this way?
Kurt, unser Scharfschütze hat einen Trupp in der Nähe gesehen, aber ich kann sie nicht richtig hören. Kannst du dir mal den Versteck? Wir müssen in Verbindung bleiben, sonst ist die Schlacht für uns verloren.
Ah, Kurt, hilf mir.
I'm trying, dude.
Wir werden verlieren, ich weiß es. Danke, mein Freund.
Both sides fought to control a church, the largest landmark on the battlefield.
Fucking hell. Trinity Cap says, alright, I'm back. Back from dinner. What-ho? What-ho indeed. Cool. No, I can't do what-ho's at the moment. But last I left off, I was at Paris. What happened? Feckin' gas attacks on war. So I hope we didn't like miss saving the cat or something. Damn, these photos are good. No. Oh, Fangor saying the pigeon spy did it. I mean...
We can't go further. Switch the pin this in. If only we could cut off their communication. What the hell are you doing, Harry? This is no place for a photographer. Looking for Barrett. Last I saw, he ran into that cemetery over there.
Fucking hell. So we can flip back between... Back up, back up, back up. Okay, so we can flip between this, we can flip between this and our other character, so...
He wants to find Barrett. Head to the cemetery.
Yes. Is it that way, or do we head this way? Let's go this way. Okay. Trinity Cap says, did we name our pigeon friend? No, we did not! Has anyone come up with a good name for the pigeon? I would say Hedge Waldo, but I'm pretty sure that's what I named the, I'm pretty sure that's what I named the tiny snowman. Whoa! Trinity Cap says Mary Pigeon. Fangle says Jerry! Treacherous pigeon swine! I tell you, the still photos look amazing, and I really hope that that the photos that we've taken kind of like come to some fruition. Okay, so the actions that we have here, so we can flip between the two characters. So we've turned off the gas with one character, so let's see if we can find the feckin' cat with the other. Because we gotta find a cat. Hopefully I can find a feckin' gas mask or something. Unless there aren't enough gas masks. Perhaps the game's specifically telling us to find things that we can't. Yep, he's gone. Should Judas burp. Oh, that freaked out a little bit.
Ich hab mal deine Katze weglaufen sehen. Geht es dir gut? Irgendwas hat ihr wohl Angst gemacht. Sie rannte in Richtung Kirche.
Alright, looks like we're going to the church, friendos. I think our guy's kind of a lot unraveled. Okay, that's the third person we've encountered who needs a gas mask. And we don't have them to give. Kitty! Kitty! Kitty, I got you! And Beta Positive saying Judas Burb is the metal band we need. Cat's feckin' smart. Stay up high. Alright.
Siehst du sie? Sie verstecken sich in den Ruinen. Diese Kirche gehört uns.
Ich glaube, da hinten war was. Da hinten.
Ich suche mir einen besseren Platz zum Schießen.
Aha! So I mean, undermining is a strong word, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna save the kitty. Please don't let there be a tank. Alright, kitty, I got you.
She was safe. Thank God. I later wondered if she led me to that place on purpose. As if she knew something I did not. But I'm superstitious like that.
Alright, so... Oh yeah, because if we tried to do the walk here, we would have gotten blapped.
These two got hit by the gas. No more fighting for them. They're alive, but they'll be sent back to the rear.
Damn. Again, if you haven't seen All Quiet on the Western Front, like...
Gunpowder and bullets weren't enough. We had to invent gas.
Alright, so which way are we going to go? Oh, let's go around. Oh, no. I'm getting through this way. And we can't flip to Kurt, so there's nothing that we need to do from another angle. So I guess approach the church from this direction? Alright, what am I missing here? Missing something ruddy obvious. Oh, Shiny Q said there was a Russian camp where the bear actually helped move munitions. That is very true. That bear actually held a rank. Oh, Nirvana's saying I sneezed hard. My sternum emitted an audible crack. Sometimes I can.
Got hit by the
Sometimes I
gas.
can
They're
pop my
alive,
sternum.
but they'll be set back to the rear.
Okay. So we can't go this way. Alright, yes, we've got to go the exceptionally long way around. Okay. Alex pointing out that he had the right to bear arms. Anyway, the important part, so far, the cat is safe. Alright, I got you.
Someone, please!
Alright, you good?
I owe you my life, friend. Thank you.
Feckin' hell. Dreamer, that is dark.
I passed by yelling for the Empire. He loves this war.
I guess we thought we could gas him out, but the Germans held steady. I'd let the Major down recently. I wanted to prove myself, to make it up to him. Only, I didn't know how.
Okay, maybe stop giving the bird important missions that involve saving the day. Let's just put that. You guys are terrible. Beta says, "Oh dang, is this our Zeppelin?" Wait, Beta, is this our Zeppelin? Oh, I thought we parked ours somewhere else. Oh man, Caffeine is going to be furious at me when he finds out I crashed the Zeppelin. He is going to be so mad at me.
Hey, Harry! Barrett's gone mad. He's gonna get himself killed. Fritz are holding us off from the tower. There's our goddamn artillery.
Although this is a...
I remember it clearly. I saw a side of Barrett that day I'd never seen before, and that I wouldn't soon forget.
Not that it's shocking anyone to hear this, but I don't think Barrett's okay. I don't think he's alright.
Every man has his demons.
Shit like that, talk to him. Okay. Want some more? I could do this all day, Fritz.
The war took its toll on all of us. Even Barrett.
Over here, Harry! Get a photo of this. Just for me, eh?
Damn, that's messed up.
I didn't see the shell. Didn't know what happened. But I knew I needed help.
Caffeine's like, "Oh damn it, Will! You had one job! That would never get the insurance payout. Sorry."
Harry, bist du das? Das ist unglaublich.
What happened? Am I dead?
Beweg dich nicht, verstanden? Ich helfe dir. Nicht bewegen.
What are you doing? You're German.
Hier sind wir erstmal sicher.
Also, I got the cat.
Wie geht es dir? Bist du verletzt?
Whoa. How am I still alive?
Hörst du? Da kommen Soldaten. Das klingt nach Deutschen. Versteck dich irgendwo, los.
Hey!
Good work, Kurtz. Hey, what's up, fellow soldiers? It's me. What is going on here? Oh, mandatory stealth sections.
Wo bist du, Tommy? Hast du hier Tommys gesehen, Kurt?
Much like relics of the old war, mandatory stealth sections in games is something I thought we had left behind. A fragment of our lost past. I was wrong, my friends. I was wrong.
Irgendwo hat sich einer versteckt. Den erwischen wir schon.
Doesn't appear to be anything else I can do right now. Okay, here we go.
Kannst du uns helfen, Kurt? Wir hören immer wieder Geräusche.
Oh, no, don't do that, Will.
Da war etwas bei den Wänden. Immer nach.
Vorsicht, könnte eine Falle sein.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Left, you go right. You sit back, guess it right.
Irgendwo hat sich einer versteckt. Den erwischen wir schon.
Go hide the confessional. Tadriba says, no, past a graveyard. Katamari Damacy, my friend.
Was machst du denn, Kurt? Da ist jemand hinter der Kiste. Kannst du uns helfen, Kurt? Wir hören immer wieder Geräusche.
There's the cat in my bag.
Da ist jemand! Ich habe auch was gehört. Sofort!
Sucht alles ab, Männer!
Wenn ich den erwische, ist er dran.
Little help there, Kurt, old buddy or pal? I caught fire in front of me.
Was machst du hier, Kurt? Wenn du irgendwelche Tommys siehst, dann sag es uns.
Ich glaube, da hinten war was. Da hinten.
Hey, Kurt! Heb mal den Balken hoch! Ich muss da durch!
Hey, Kurt, lift up this beam, because I can't step over it. Sorry.
Kannst du uns helfen, Kurt?
Hey, Kurt, how's the back? You good? You good, Kurt? You good? Alright, nearly out. Woo! God damn it!
Please, don't shoot. Don't shoot. I'm just a photographer. Understand?
Hey,
Photographer.
Hey, Freunde, lasst ihn. Seht ihr nicht? Er hat doch keine Waffe. Lasst ihn. I tried to save him.
He tried to save me.
But I failed.
Wait, what? Somehow this is the cat's fault. Alright, part 3, 4 months later. Alright. Gershel says, I wonder if you could have changed that. I don't know. I don't know. Right, prisoner transit camp, Germany. 1918.
Psst. Hey, Birdman, wake up. Come Come with me. We don't got much time. You transfer out tomorrow, right? Well, this is your last chance to get your camera back. Come on.
Julian has a plan. I must know about. I must know your plans, Julian. Hey, old bastards.
So damn hungry.
I apologize. It's almost in my natural. It's my natural state to do silly voices.
A phrase I'd never have understood back home in Canada. But there I was, 4 months into a stretch, at the pleasure of the German army. I was to be transferred out to the country. I'll never forget that last day. They'd taken my notebook, my camera. This was my last chance to get them back.
They couldn't take his indomitable spirit. I'm only kidding. It was his pigeon. They couldn't take his pigeon. Where you at?
I sat watching them in the officers' quarters last night. Damn Fritz. They were stuffing their faces, laughing.
Come on, Harry.
Oh, you're over here.
So,
And he doesn't have eyes. That's
on
terrifying.
cleaning duty this morning, I went through all their cupboards.
Drangos.
I got your camera, your notebook, and anything else with your name on. I stashed it all together. It's ready to go. Listen, I'm on a break, but they got me cleaning the guard block again. You know what that means? Today's the day, Birdman. Shift starts again soon, and there's only one guard right now. Come on. Come on, Harry.
I'm coming!
Psst, come here. Harry, quick.
Bailey was saying he's Canadian, so this amount of snow is nothing to him. True that. And wholeheartedly.
Okay, Birdman, time to do your thing. Wait until I'm inside. You distract the Fritz, and I'll get your stuff. I'll meet you out back. I've already stashed your things. I just need a distraction, like we discussed, right?
Komm rein, Julia.
So, Gefangener! Weg von dem Zaun oder ich schieße!
I was just saying, move away from the fence or I will shoot. Oh, you do. Okay, pigeon.
Blöde Gefangene. Jemand sollte sie alle erschießen. Alle.
So Kes was saying, don't tell Harry your plans, but just give him the pigeon. And Kes was saying, do you see the post photo I posted from Discord yesterday? We got around 30 centimeters of snow. Nice. I mean, this amount of snow, I was going to joke that as a Canadian, I doubt Harry's even noticed that it's snowing.
Here's your stuff. Go hide it in your bunk before anyone sees.
I had to hide them. A stack of letters. Months worth. The guards have been holding all of our mail. Now you'd think, that many letters from Julia, I'd have torn them open. But if I got caught, I'd never get out. I had to hide them. It was torture.
Pigeon distraction mode, activate! But the pigeon rats me out. Wow, no one is paying attention to me. Stealthy. Ultimate pigeon. My god. Ice Grid says I'm back. Oh, those guards are not smart. I just think they don't care. And they're allowed to. Alrighty. Alex with if they're pigeons, sky rats me out, so help me. Yeah.
I'd also forgotten that Kurt had given me his address, back in Vimy. He lived on a farm, and I was due to be transferred out to the country. It gave me an idea, and I knew just the man who could help.
Yes.
Dear Katrin, 4 months of asking and still they do not grant my leave. All that is left is my duty now. I wake some mornings forgetting why I came here in the first place. The only thing that keeps me going, the only light I see are these letters home to you and our darling daughter. The weather here has turned a lot colder. I ride surrounded by snow.
And cats.
Please tell Lucy.
My apologies, one and all. My apologies. Please tell Lucy. As I think back over the recent months, I remember a church I saw while fighting in Pashadan. Pashadan? Yeah. It reminded me of Sundays at home when we would all go to church together. I miss those days, but I know we will be back there soon, as a family. You know what? I'm going to talk about the gas mask. Did I ever tell you that the enemy tried to gas on us? Tried to use gas on us? Ooh. It was a frightening thing, but we had our gas masks to keep us safe. Germany is so well prepared for this war. It is a wonder German soldiers get wounded at all. That is a reassuring thing to tell your child. I will continue to ask my superiors to come home. They are stern men, but I know they are friendly at heart. The cat I told you about is still with me! As if I am her owner. I plan to bring her home with me. A new friend for you. Perhaps you can give her a name. Why don't you start thinking what that might be? Or... we're going to talk about the cat. Trinity Cap says that cat looks like a Beatrice to me. I can see that. And you can always give cats like nice, long, complicated names. My mother always used to say, you can name a dog whatever you want, but you have to be prepared to scream it at the top of your lungs across a park filled with people as your dog attempts to eat God knows what. God, fucking dogs and silage. Fucking pickle grass. It's like a siren song to them. And yes, Shackle to Connors, it's not like a cat's going to answer to the name anyway. So yeah, that does look like a Beatrix. A Beatrice.
So I had Kurt's address, and was to be transferred to the country the next day. If anyone knew how to change a movement order, it would be my friend Julian.
Change the address on your movement orders? Impossible. You're crazy. You can try, but it's your funeral, Birdman. Follow me.
Now we find out that the bird can actually forge an officer's signature. Sickly Robinson, my roommates named one of our cats Blackberry Jam. That's pretty cool. Wait, Blackberry one word or Blackberry Jam?
Right in the cabinet at the back. But that's the officers' quarters. You're not getting in there without a damn good distraction.
Soccer. I hadn't played since I was at school. I hated sports. I was never any good at them. But, for my plan, I didn't need to be.
Wow, no more football for us. Our ball's stuck on the roof.
Go, pigeon! Retrieve the ball! The pigeon proceeded to steal the ball and fly back to the German lines. Judas Burb, indeed.
You want to play? Come on.
I'm sorry for the shot I'm about to take.
Okay, wait until I'm ready, and then shoot.
Alright.
One lucky kick was all I needed, and I got it. That ball was my way in.
There are some convenient closets in this place. Dun 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 dun. Alex saying Hitman, Agent 11.
Was zum Teufel soll das? Hier liegt überall Glas. Ah, schon wieder dieser dämliche Ball.
I didn't even think of that. Robin, you really got a good spit take out of me on that one, saying 11, 11, 11. Skyrim.
Jeden Tag immer das Gleiche. Verfluchter Krieg.
Damn, someone pushed over that bottle. Now I have to leave this room. Curses. Dude, you are not a good spy. DX man with 3 11s?
I was on the train before I had the chance to finally read Julia's letters. I was so distracted. I didn't even care if I was going to Kurt's farm or not. My heart was pounding.
Dear Harry, thank you for all the wonderful photos you send to me. I received no reply from my last letter. Please write back. My dearest Harry, I will not believe harm has come to you. I cannot bear the thought of a world without you in it. I love you, Julia.
And for the first time, those letters carried the scent of her sweet, sweet perfume.
Don't make it weird, Harry.
I had to get home.
It had been nearly a year since I had seen my home, since I had seen my family. I could not sleep. At home, I dreamt of war. At war, I dreamt of home.
I'm very confused now, friendos. Very confused.
As long as I was home, I would take care of my family. I had 10 days at home and barely knew where to begin. I knew only that Lucy needed me.
This is not the direction I thought we were going to be taking this to.
I could not even bring myself to enter my son's room.
The old dramatic chair sit down. Kestrel, I was expecting something along those lines like, I've started seeing the milkman. He's very kind. He remembers to write me back.
Darf ich etwas Brot haben, Papa?
Feck yeah, you can, kiddo.
Wo ist mein Bruder, Papa? Hast du ihn gefunden? Mama sagt, du erzählst nicht gerne vom Krieg. Warum, Papa?
Okay, talk to your kid. Talk to little whippersnapper.
Mama sagt, wir haben nichts zu essen, weil Krieg ist. Warum braucht der Krieg das ganze Essen, Papa? Hat Lotti dir im Krieg geholfen, Papa? Ich will kein Messer, Papa. Ist Lotti eine deutsche Katze, Papa? Was hat sie in Frankreich gemacht?
Cats hold no allegiances to no nations. Unlike pigeons, which are surprisingly...
Es tut mir leid,
Auch
Liebes.
mal in den Krieg, Papa?
Dieses Stück Brot muss lange reichen.
Ich will auch gegen den Feind kämpfen. Wie du. Mama hat gesagt, du hättest im Schlaf geschrien. Ist alles in Ordnung? Ich hab solchen Hunger, Papa. Danke, Papa.
Bitteschön.
Du hast mir gefehlt.
Guten Morgen, Kurt. Ich habe Dr. Siegfrieds Stethoskop aus dem Dorf mitgebracht. Für Luzi. Luzi, hast du dein Brot gegessen?
Oh, Lottie is the cat's name. I still think she's more of a Beatrice. Navarro's saying my mum had a cat when she was young, previously born to an American relative. She called her Kitty because my mum had heard that relative call the cat Kitty and didn't understand English. That is adorable.
Holst du bitte etwas?
Kestrel.
Things were different at home. Weird. We have all changed, I fear. Maybe it was Lucy's illness. Maybe it was the war. But I never mentioned Max, for I could not speak of my failure.
And I opened every drawer in the damn house. Every damn drawer. So help with firewood. That I can do. How are you doing, Tiny Child? Tiny Child who currently has the survivability of an anime parental figure. Entirely sure what it is that I'm doing right now, but I'm doing it. I'm just swapping wood. I'm just swapping wood around. Although I do kind of understand what they're going with here. Like they're making us do specifically menial things to offset the ridiculousness. Oh, and Nevada says suddenly it's past 4:30 a.m. I need to go to sleep. Hey, Navalis, thank you for chilling in late today. I'm sorry I wasn't my usually nonsense-like effervescent self, but it is lovely to spend time with you, yo. And by tomorrow, my voice will be fine, and we'll be back to loud shouts of Watto. Loud shouts indeed. And we've been at this for, what, 4.5 hours? There's probably only about another, I mean, with faff time, there's probably only about another hour left in this.
I did what I could, but we remained hungry.
To most on the Allied side, Germany was a machine, efficient and relentless. But there were people starving on that train, people that needed help.
Ich habe solchen Hunger.
Du hast in diesem Wagen nichts verloren, Gefangener. Raus hier! Du hast in diesem Wagen nichts verloren, Gefangener. Raus hier!
I was about to say, how come I'm being just allowed to walk around?
Geh weg. Du hast in diesem Wagen nichts verloren, Gefangener.
Go in! Beta was like, I was on my way back to the Shire.
Geh weg.
Hey! As Nivalis leaves, Pneumatic enters. How are you doing, friendo?
Was ist?
It's the way the pigeon slowly slides out of frame.
I remember a carriage of wounded German soldiers. Some gestured to me for food. I wasn't the hero Julia thought I was. I couldn't help these people. But I could take photos. One day, I thought, when I'm back in Canada, I'll show people what happened.
Was ist los?
So lasse ich mich nicht fotografieren.
And as I took those photos, I wondered, had my plan to get to Kurt's farm even worked?
As long as we don't cause trouble.
I remember that little girl so clearly. She was alone, and she was hungry. I couldn't just leave her. Maybe the adults on board could spare a little food.
Dude, you're gonna get shot!
Man hört so ein... Alles Mörder. Durch die Hybridnamen Verstärkung für ihre Luftwaffe. Trotz des roten Barons.
I've got to say again though, this really isn't where I thought this game, the direction I thought this game was going to go. I honestly thought this game was going to kind of, I thought we were going to see everyone like... Still, yeah, Kestrel's like, why are they just letting us take pictures? Somatic says I'm currently foregoing eating and chugging a pot of coffee instead. That's a strong opening move. We are still currently playing Memories Retold, which is odd. We have bird powers now.
Whoever that chocolate belonged to, they'd be happy to feed a starving child. Or, that's what I told myself anyway.
Wait. Speaking of which, chocolate-covered Drango! And Beta, I'm kind of with you there. I'm also wondering what direction this game is going to start taking, because this game is interesting to say the least.
Schokolade? Nee, hat Schokolade. Schokolade, bitte.
Lara, du hast hier nichts verloren. Raus hier! Ich hab dir nichts zu sagen.
Oh, danke für die Schokolade.
Even just for a moment. Even just for that little girl. I was a hero. And for some reason, it reminded me of the man whose life I accidentally saved.
The cat will remember
the man I
this.
accidentally sent Allied intelligence to. The German and his cat.
Oh, Beta, I do apologise for the loud crinkling of the food there. My sincere apologies. Now it's time to eat things as a kitty!
Hier, Lottie.
Where you at, kid? Where you at, kid? I'm coming! Quiet! Kid, you gotta chill.
Wie ich sehe, fühlst du dich schon wie zu Hause. Du bist hier immer willkommen, aber geh nicht in mein Bett. Hey, Lottie. Was machst du denn da?
You're very welcome in this home. Stay off my bed.
Kätzchen.
Hey up, I'm a cat. So.
Hier, Lottie. Was machst du hier, Lottie?
Alright, little feline troublemaker. I'm a cat, I'm on your bed. What's going down? Oh, bloody hell. I think the cat is having problems. Excuse me, my cat needs to be reset.
Hier, Kätzchen. Flotti. Komm hierher.
The cat kills the girl?
I did what I could, but Lucy remained ill.
Kurt, komm schnell! Wir brauchen dich!
Nee!
Oh.
I wish I knew how to help my little girl.
As I listened with the stethoscope,
came
I
home to
realised
see
I
my
had
wife
no
and
medical
my
training.
daughter, to spend time with my family, and yet none of us spoke. I thought I could come home from the war. I thought I could leave it behind. But I understand now, Katrin, and I'm sorry. I can never leave the war behind. The war follows me wherever I go.
Who's that? It's the war! Come in! Kinda dealing with some shit right now, Elijah Wood. Sorry, that was...
Sure enough, I found myself on Kurt's doorstep. I didn't know how he'd react. It's one thing being friends with the enemy in a tunnel underground, but another being friends out in the
How's it going with
open.
you?
I needn't have worried,
Okie
though.
dokie lucky.
Kurt and his family were kind to me. They took me in, gave me a bed to sleep in, cooked me meals.
I mean...
In return, I helped out on the farm and did what I could around the house. A few days later, Kurt took me to a nearby village.
Tiny
There were
reed
things
from
his
a ledge
family needed.
man.
Lucy, his daughter, was sick. And Germany was struggling to feed itself by that time. Everyone was hungry.
Interesting. So, alleged. What ho and welcome. I've destroyed my voice today, so unfortunately I can't give the usual...
So while Harry looked
enthusiasm.
for food, I looked for medicine for Lucy.
Dr. Sheepford will certainly have medicine for my daughter. But also...
I couldn't believe Kurt still had that cat. She was a funny little creature. You could often see her on the rooftops, chasing birds, I guess.
And trying to murder children, apparently. Surprisingly effective. All along, this was the true... This is the origin story of the first cat assassin. Or... Assassin? Meow. Trinity kept saying, oh look, it's Beatrice. It is Beatrice, because we know calling her other names can get you in a lot of trouble. Also have a button that goes meow. Assassin? That game... The game's kind of blurry. So to, what's that? Avant Alarm. Avant Alarm? Well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Usually I would greet you with a rousing Watto. Oh, yeah, I can't do it. With a rousing Watto and welcome. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. At the moment, my voice is pretty much shot the heck, so lamentably, I'm not able to greet you at the volume that I would usually
Tut mir
bring to
leid,
Thunder.
Kurt. Ich habe nichts, was Lucy helfen könnte. Dr. Siegfried hat vielleicht... Er redet zwar in letzter Zeit mit niemandem, aber dich hat er immer gemocht.
Hey up, Birdman. Right, so he's up the hill. And in terms of so this is, what was it, 1111, Memories Retold. Made by Aardman Animations, published by Bandai Namco, which is, both of those things are crazy. What they've attempted to do with this game is give it essentially this oil brush painting style, which is freaking...
Stop that incessant clicking!
Yo!
Gesagt, kein Essen ohne Marke.
Nomadic, that's fucking cool of you, thank you. Nomadic just gifted a sub to Avant Alarm, which I will now probably mispronounce repeatedly. Because now, see, the thing is, I got it right the first time, which means I'm probably going to end up double guessing myself. But, so there we go. I like saying is Siegfried's assistant called Roy. You're going for the classic jokes. The classic jokes. The memes of the before times. Alrighty.
Entschuldigung, Mama hat gesagt, kein Essen ohne Marke.
Kein Kämpfen mehr. Keine Waffen. Bitte, lieber Gott.
Alright. See if we can find the doctor up the hill. You just...
Hey Kurt, geht's dir gut? Du weißt doch, du kannst hier nicht rein.
What? What? That was the doctor's place. So the doctor's place was up the hill, right? So yeah, sorry. Nomadic, that's exceptionally kind of you to gift a sub, and sincerely thank you. Sorry, I can't bust out the usual levels of...
Hey.
So.
Kurt, wie schön dich wiederzusehen.
Here we
Dieser
go.
Krieg. Nicht einfach. Hm? Zumindest wurde Jonas anständig begraben. Dank dir, Kurt. Jonas hat uns vielleicht verlassen, aber deine Tochter ist noch bei uns. Diese Pflanze könnte helfen. Koch sie in Wasser, gib Lucy den Sud zu trinken.
Alright.
Entschuldige mich, Kurt. Ich möchte allein sein. Viel Glück, mein Freund.
Now I could take care of Lucy. I could work on my plan for Harry.
Wait, why does Harry need a plan?
Kurt trusted me with one of his ration tickets, but people weren't too friendly.
We keep that one. As we take our bird to the market. Kitty! The only blurry photos taken of a sinister cat. They're the Granny Gang. Harry, you're not allowed to name things anymore.
Geh. Weg.
Jumping back in. Oh, Nomadic says, anyways, I'm off for the night, so I'll see you all later. Nomadic, thank you for stopping on in, and thank you for just being cool. I apologise one and all that I have been less than my usually overly exuberant self, and yeah, cheers for bearing with me. I guess that's what I want to add. I need more pigeon. We have ourselves a rogue cat. A rogue cat in chat.
Hör auf, uns zu quälen!
I'm just gonna go talk to the kid up
Was
the road.
gefunden?
Oh, the cat doesn't collect things. The cut just pushes him over.
Yes. Things?
Well, so far the cat's trying to kill a child, so...
Part of the course, okay.
Eine Essensmarke? Wir haben noch ein Leib. Nur für Sie.
Yeah.
I finally found a loaf of bread. Food for Kurt's family.
Yeah, don't goof it up now, Harry. So, dude, this game is interesting. It's... I don't know what direction it's going in.
It was
because...
then Kurt showed me his plan. Seemed like he wanted to build a balloon. At the time, I had no idea why. A real hot air balloon. And he wanted my help.
What is going on here? So, we're building a balloon now. Also, mate, how have you not picked up? You've been living with them for weeks.
I sure hoped Kurt knew what he was doing.
It's weird. I keep expecting the stream to finally get the quality. And how initially we start a stream, it'll get low quality and it'll
Was soll das denn werden?
tracked over.
Yeah.
It's I'm just like I'm waiting for it. Like it's just not. It's not showing now. What a good bird.
Oh, and Ledger was saying that they killed their voice playing and streaming some For Honor earlier. Very cool.
Ich mache Pause. All das hier aufzuräumen ist harte Arbeit.
Trinity Cap saying, I'm also not sure what's going on here. It's nice.
Hey.
Right.
Keine Sorge, Kurt. Das schaffe ich schon allein.
What is your plan, Kurt? Oh, and Alex is heading out. Good night, Alex. And yeah, thanks for chilling in today. It's been a good little session.
Kurt, ich kümmere mich die Uniform meines Sohnes. Danke.
In Ordnung?
Mörder, hau ab! Finger weg von der Uniform, Tommy!
It's interesting flitting between the two characters and how they're both being treated is very strange, but... Alright, so that's 3, and then the other one was in the... Oh, Beta says, did I miss anything? Did we end the war? I don't know. Currently... Yeah, so, okay, to recap... So to recap, Kurtz has been sent back on leave to look after his daughter, and Harry, having been captured by the Germans, switched where he was being sent to this farm for some reason. So he got himself shipped out of prison to Kurt's place. But now the game's still going, and we've kind of moved away from kind of like, you know, the horrors of war.
Ohne meinen Sohn hat alles keinen Sinn.
The inn opened at noon. I knew they kept barrels in the back room. A barrel like that would be perfect. We had to get one.
I don't understand what's going on here. Because, like, there's been such a crazy change in tone.
Wir nehmen heute keine Patienten auf.
Oh, so Camille's saying he's in Kurt's custody. Kurt probably got promoted to the bird. Yeah, the bird probably got Kurt like a massive promotion.
Vor dem Krieg konnte ich immer schlafen. Das ist vorbei.
Schön, dich wiederzusehen, Kurt. Ich hoffe, Luzi geht's besser. Suchst du immer noch deinen Sohn, Kurt? Der Krieg kennt kein Mitleid, Kurt.
The innkeeper sure seemed good at talking, and Kurt gave him someone to talk to. The perfect distraction.
Like this quirky Goonies type thing we've got going on here is really odd.
Das heißt, hätte Hunderte abgeschossen. Die Tommys haben ihn angeblich mit militärischen Ehren bestattet. Gehört sich auch so. Wie fühlst du dich? Endlich wieder zu Hause. Es heißt ja, der Krieg hinterlässt unauslöschbare Spuren in jedem Mann.
Okay,
stimmt das? Du siehst etwas müde aus, Kurt.
So, I guess...
Lebst du genug?
If Harry's in Kurt's custody, I guess their plan is to build a hot air balloon so that Harry can escape. But surely the method of escape doesn't
I had
matter.
no idea what was going on. What use did Kurt have for a balloon? But whatever I said on the long walk home, Kurt's response was always the same. He pointed toward the sky.
I mean, Harry, do you alright, I'm leaving it.
So that is what happened, Catherine. I took these things from the village. I made a plan to help the man who I believed to be a hero, to repay my debt for the time he saved my life, and for the time he sent Allied intelligence to help me. I wanted to build a balloon for him. I wanted to send him home, to set him free.
Oh, replay the bird. Oh yeah, cool. I'm the bird. Oh, and G-Man Dev saying, right folks, I'm heading to sleep. Thank you kindly, G-Man. And thanks for stopping. Bird Squad on me. There's a cat in need of vengeance. So Bill says, I think the idea here is that Kurt is trying to help Harry without people knowing something mistake. I agree with you. It's just like if he's under house arrest, they
Before I
just
met Kurt, I imagined any German would kill me as soon as look at me. And I guess that's because of the stories I was told, you know? To folks back home, he would have been an evil Hun. But he was also a father. He was also a husband. And he was also my friend.
But I was too quick to trust the Canadian. Too quick to call him a friend. I see now how foolish I've been. I see now I was wrong.
Wait, what? I haven't done anything! I mean, I'm playing as Kurt more than anyone else. And who are you writing to? You're at home!
But Kurt wanted to build a balloon. And I think he meant to build it for me.
What is going on? Kurt wants to move his balloon to the barn. What is he planning? Oh, Kurt, what do you like? Also, for a guy who has his own farm, those are some fancy-ass doors. Alright, Harry, you can do the heavy lifting. Oh, and Kestrel's heading to bed. Kestrel, have excellent sleeps. Thank you for, as always... No, not as always. I mean that sounds as contrite as it came out.
Something was wrong. My daughter didn't normally call out like that. She didn't make a fuss.
Dude! Maybe do more of the running. Oh, shit! Who called it?
At the time, I thought maybe there'd been an accident and he needed my help. It never occurred to me that I'd done anything wrong. It just never occurred to me.
Harry!
Oh, shit.
Das ist er. Das ist er. Das ist mein Sohn. Und du hast dieses Bild gemacht. Du warst dort. Ist er tot? Du Mörder!
I'm gonna punch Harry.
No! Oh!
What?
I was as surprised as Kurt. I didn't know who Max was. It's like the picture of his son triggered something in him. Flipped a switch. You could see it in his eyes. Before we knew it, he packed up early, went back to war, and took a bunch of my photos with him.
Germany is interested only in its final push on the Western Front. They believe they can take Paris. I've not come here for Paris. By chance, I've been reunited with Franz. I haven't seen him since Vimy. Franz is built for war. Cold and detached, he sees the Tommy as vermin. I never used to understand him, but I do now. He will be a valuable ally. He has agreed to help me find the man in the picture.
So that was it. Kurt left. Me? I resolved to build that balloon.
Dude, you could just
I
leave.
didn't know if I could do it without Kurt, but I knew I had to try. It was a long shot, but I didn't want to spend the rest of my life in Germany. And back home, there was Julia.
You're gonna take a balloon from Germany to Canada. Kurt, I've got so... I don't even know where to start with you. You could just leave. You could just... Alright. Secretly Robin said, oh yeah, you only have to make it to Britain entirely. Or the other side of the...
truth about Max. I promise, Katrin.
Wir müssen über die Brücke, bevor
And
sie
Camille was saying
gesprengt
that
wird.
when they saw the prisoners, they said that it could have been.
As we move against the Allies,
I was hoping you
everyone
were...
focuses on the attack. I focus on one thing. I focus on the man in the picture. I will find him for you, Katrin. And I will find the truth.
Komm schon, Kurt! Wir brauchen deine Hilfe!
Vielleicht kommt auf der anderen Frequenz noch mehr über die Alliierten.
Wow, okay, so this could get real dark.
Für Deutschland! Los, los, los! Die Brücke gehört uns!
Alrighty. What you're standing around for?
I was always grateful to Katrine. Even after everything that happened, she let me stay in the house. Maybe she just liked the company. I don't know.
Don't pat yourself
I
on the
helped
back,
in whatever
Harry.
way I could, and the three of us kind of fell into a routine.
Ich hab Hunger.
See you on breakfast.
Noch keine Nachricht von Kurt heute. Ich versuche mir keine Sorgen zu machen.
I'm gonna keep that one.
Lucy braucht ihren Vater. Sie muss wissen, dass er in Sicherheit ist. Ich weiß nicht, was wir ohne sie machen würden, Harry. Ich hoffe, Kurt verzeiht mir, dass ich sie hier im Haus behalte.
I like how Harry's like, oh, I think she enjoyed the company. Harry, you speak like 2 words of German. Like 2 words, tops. I'm surprised the cat didn't go to war as well. A little eye patch on it. Tiny sword strapped to his back.
Ich habe Hunger, Harry. Ist noch Brot da?
Let's have a look for some bread. Harry, you can be useful for a change. Here's it in the drawer.
Du bist lustig, Harry. Du bist so albern und du bringst mich zum Lachen. Geh nicht weg, Harry. Bleib doch für immer in Deutschland.
Hey, Harry, maybe don't tell the kid. You're go Darn it. Tell me where I put the bread. There we go. One delicious loaf.
Eine große Scheibe, eine große Scheibe. Danke, Harry.
Eat the bread, child.
That day, the postman gave me a letter. And for once, it wasn't from Julia. The postmark was from Newport, in Belgium.
Ein Brief für Harry Lambert.
Harry, my boy, it took me forever to track you down. I've thought of you often since Passchendaele. And I'm sorry, Harry, for everything. For dragging you into this war, for leaving you there. I swore to protect you and I failed. An officer is only as good as his men, and you are the finest of men, Harry. If you'll take one final order from your old major, it's this. Go home, Harry. The first chance you get. Go home to your girl. You've got the uniform now. I know it's the only reason you joined. She'll love it. With respect and friendship. Barrett.
That was not what I was expecting, but there we go. Oh, and allegedly heading to bed.
Last time I
Good
saw
night
him
to you,
was when
good
the
sir.
shell hit at Passchendaele.
Good night to you.
I couldn't believe he survived it. I guess what they said in the trenches was true. The war just couldn't kill him. Work on the balloon was slow. I had no idea what I was doing. Yes!
Oh, what? Alright, we give the kids some food.
Hast du etwas von Papa gehört? Du und Papa bleibt für immer Freunde. Das weiß ich.
I don't know what's going on, friendos. We use the pigeon to get the apples, and the Y is lost on me right now. Yeah, that's a good looking barn. That is an exceptional piece of barn right there.
Crate?
Oh, crate. Jack was like, ah, yes, just throw the precious food to the ground. Gigantic face-sized apples. Oh, we got sheep? Oh, we ain't going hungry tonight, my friends.
I barely even understood Kurt's plans. But he did, wherever he was.
I'm just... I get the escape idea, but I'm just like, why are we escaping by balloon specifically?
Dear Catherine, the offensive of Paris failed. We are forced to retreat to Germany. Yet today, I made progress for the first time. I know his name now.
It reminds me of that bit from Metal Gear Solid 3. Did that guy just blink into existence? I looked over at chat and suddenly the... Dang. Alright. There can't be too much of this game left.
Du suchst nach den Kanadiern? Da hinten haben wir einen zurückgelassen.
Die Tommys haben Scharfschützen in diesem Gebiet. Geh lieber nicht weiter.
Every Canadian I capture either claims ignorance or simply misunderstands. They all look at me as if I'm some kind of madman. But this one understood, and this one recognized the man in the picture.
Help! Help! Somebody, please!
Please, don't kill me. I'm no threat to you.
Of course it
Is
will.
that Major Barrett? I don't know where he is, I swear.
Barrett, Catherine. His name is Barrett.
And his name is Barrett Wallace. he's known.
I daydreamed a lot back then.
Wow.
If I could finish that balloon, I thought, maybe somehow I could escape.
Or
Maybe
get a
somehow
car,
I could
or
get back to Julia.
Choose a mode of transport that is not a completely unreliable balloon. But I am enjoying taking these pictures. I will say that the photography mechanic in this is working. It's working. Though I am missing being able to do things like Assassin's Creed, leap out and stuff. What was that for? Ice Grid says, you know, you could just not wear your uniform. Camille's saying borders would be rough. True, borders would be rough. But, you know, floating gently over them in a balloon. I appear to be in rifle range. And Icon51 says, also, Kurt was at least an engineer. He could build stuff. This guy has said several times, I have no idea how to build a balloon. And the plans for building it are going to be in German, which we know he does not read.
Ich will nicht, dass der Krieg aufhört, weil du dann nach Hause fährst.
I am your new father, child. Get that water. Get that collectible. Exceptionally collectible water.
Darf ich das Foto sehen, Harry? Wunderschön. Ich wünschte, wir hätten vor seiner Abreise ein Bild mit Kurt gemacht. Darf ich das Foto sehen, Harry?
Of course you can. Of course I am.
As the months went by, Katrine kept me updated about Kurt. She'd point to maps to show me where he was, explain as best she could. Kurt sure didn't give up easy.
This game's gone really weird in its third act.
Kurt, das ist Ihr Übersetzer. Was für ein Glück. Bring ihn zum Reden, Kurt. Der hier versteht jedes Wort.
Was wollen Sie denn von mir? Bitte, ich habe einen Sohn. Ich habe das Foto noch nie gesehen. Das schwöre ich.
Oh, and Avant. Just shake the guy. Avant's heading out. It was lovely to meet you, Avant. I apologize for not being my usual
Das ist doch Major
self, but yo.
Sind Sie hinter dem her?
Er weiß etwas. Man sieht's an seinen Augen.
And that's how you break your fist.
Angeblickt ist durchgedreht. Würde abgezogen.
Droh ihm, Kurt. Hat Angst.
Ist jetzt am Meer stationiert, in Newport. Mehr weiß ich nicht.
He is in Newport, Catherine, and I will find him. I will find Barrett. It's only a matter of time.
Katrine showed me the letter. Kurt's search for Barrett had led him to the Belgian coast. He'd found him. Whatever
You can't
Kurt's
read
plan
German!
was, it wasn't going to end well.
You can't understand
And Katrine
German!
knew it. She begged me to save her husband. I didn't know if I could find Kurt. Hell, didn't know if I wanted to. But I did have the balloon. And one crazy idea.
I suppose they will call me a deserter now. But I never cared for this war anyway. I only ever cared for Max. Our son.
Shackle says
my
Katrina
boy.
read it to him. Yeah, in German.
Katrine
which
gave
he
me a
can't
map of
understand.
Europe and Kurt's old hunting rifle. I don't know which one of us was more surprised that the balloon even floated.
You don't know what you're doing. You don't just get in a balloon. It's not... Okay. 11/11. Armistice Day. So who are we starting with? Kurt or Harry? I might actually have to start with Kurt just so I can get some not
The world would
wanting
have
to
his
yell
armistice,
at Harry.
and I would have my answers.
Okay, let us continue. Beta positive with. So I was building this. I was building a
I know you
balloon in
think
this
I've
charming
changed.
villa while her husband
Perhaps-
was out for blood vengeance.
Perhaps you even think I'm mad. But I did what I had to do for our family, Katrin. And I found him. I found Major Barrett.
Journal entry. Where is Barrett? Shackles also like, why? Why does the non-combative, no prisoner of war have a rifle in the balloon?
Oi! What are you doing here, filthy Fritz? Nearly the armistice anyhow. You lost, Fritz. You lost.
Mate, why are you getting trashed by yourself? Next to... You know what? You know what? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't even matter. Okay, we're not too far from bringing this to a close, I reckon.
Miller. More wine.
I thought I was here to take photographs, sir.
You are here to get me wine. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty much down for doing a murder on Barrett. Actually, so what are our feels? Murder Barrett, don't murder Barrett. I'm kind of down. I'm down. I'm down for doing a murder. Like, Barrett, you did a bad. You did a bad. Dreamer says, I have no strong feelings. Sickly Robin says, aren't you normally? Well, I like to pretend. Yeah, Shackle, that's a good point. He is a war criminal. He did execute a prisoner of war. That's messed up.
How many, I wonder? How many lives lost under Major Barrett's command? They were just boys. Christ. They were just children.
We're not. Okay. And we can't go through the door. See, we could slip in through the window, but instead... Oh! Whoever you may be, Zeximus, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Thank you kindly for the follow. I apologise one and all that I am not my usual effervescent self today, but we are at the very end of 11/11 Memories Retold. And yeah.
You can't see the war from the ground, because on the ground, you are the war. I'll never forget that moment, because in that moment, I truly understood what I'd been a part of. But I was tired, and I needed sleep. I barely knew which way was up anymore. What the hell was I even doing here? Maybe Kurt found Barrett days ago. Hell, maybe Kurt was already dead.
I mean, let's think about it. So, he wrote a letter to his wife saying he knew where Barrett was.
Miller! Wine! Yes, sir! Coming, sir! Photograph the armistice, he said. You'll be famous, he said. All I'm doing is fetching wine for an alcoholic.
Miller! For the love of all that is holy, where the hell is my wine?
What is this house?
He was a good photographer, that Harry. A good lad. I should never have brought him into all this. I hope you made it home to your girl, Harry. To your old life.
No one notices that... Because apparently he's become Batman now. Oh. Cut, you Cut, you wanna get that? Yep, he just left. Beta says you've done Dark Side Blood Attack.
Kurt. Did I even want to save a man who didn't trust me?
Und du hast dieses Bild gemacht. Du warst dort. Der Tod. Mörder.
To him, I wasn't a friend. To him, I was the enemy now. A true friend would have heard me out. A true friend wouldn't have assumed the worst.
A true friend would
I
be
always
able
thought if
to
you
share
cared
more than a
about
couple of
someone,
language,
it was
couple words of
unconditional,
language, but there we
right?
go. Sorry, I know I'm obsessing on a point. It's just... It's
the
this...
Fritz awakes, I see.
It's that...
I would apologize for knocking you out, Fritz, but... Well, I'm just not sorry. But I am curious about these little souvenirs of yours. So many German casualties must be quite painful to look at. That's what you get for starting a war, I suppose. It's over now, Fritz. You lost.
Du hast mir meinen Sohn genommen.
Come on, Fritz. Give me something to work with here. What else have we got here? How did you get this picture? Are you a spy or something?
Es interessiert mich ein Dreck, was du sagst. Genau wie deine Fotos. Einen Dreck. Was hast du mit meinem Sohn gemacht?
You should try opening up more, Fritz. I sense a lot of pent-up aggression. Let's try another. Hang on a second. These look an awful lot like pictures taken by a friend of mine. These are Harry Lambert's photos. What did you do to him? I'm listening, Fritz.
Du kennst ihn. Dessen Namen ich nicht mehr ausspreche. Er widert mich an, genau wie du. Er hat gesehen, wie sie meinen Sohn gefangen hielten und nichts getan. Nichts!
So, there I was. Right before the armistice. Mid-air, in a homemade balloon. I was free up there. Free to choose. Did I risk my life for a man who hated me? Or live the life I always imagined? Share my photos with the world? Go home.
This is you in this picture. What the hell happened? Did you kill him? Is he dead? Answer me! If I found out you hurt Harry, you will beg me to kill you quickly.
Ich bin nicht hier, über ihn zu sprechen. Er ist mir egal, wie du mir egal bist. Ich bin deinetwegen hier. Ich will dich, Major Barrett.
Oh, he knows my name. Ha ha! This just keeps getting better.
Wait, I said stay calm.
Ja, ich kenne deinen Namen. Und ich kenne diesen Harry. Ich kenne euch. Ist er dein Sklave, dein Lakai? Hilft er dir für Ruhm und Ehre, Unschuldige zu töten? Er ist doch schlimmer als du. Er ist ein Feigling mit einer Kamera, der glaubt, er wäre ein Held.
You are the finest of men, Harry.
I cannot bear the thought of a world without you in it. I'm not...
Well, that's not fair. Okay, we have a choice. Help Kurt or go back to the lady. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Like, to Dreamer, I think I'm with you. I think we're going to be helping out Kurt. And honestly, like, Harry's been mostly coddled throughout this entire thing, whereas Kurt has, like, Kurt has been legit in the war, whereas Harry's, like, Kurt didn't get to feck around in Paris for a couple months. Yeah.
Now and always.
Go home, Harry. The first chance you get. Go home to your girl.
Though I will admit there was a little
Last
part.
picture, Fritz. So what about this one? Found this one in your inside pocket. What's so special about it, Fritz? Hang on a minute. That's me. Now you've really got my attention.
I've been looking at this photo for ages, and now I realise it's me.
Finger weg von dem Bild. Finger weg, du Mörder!
Let's get some vengeance.
Erinnerst du dich an ihn, Barrett? Weißt du überhaupt, wie er heißt?
Never give
Der
up!
Name ist Max Waldner und er ist ein guter Mann. Er hat an diesen Krieg geglaubt und er wollte die Welt verändern. Er ist mein Sohn. Mein Sohn. Und du hast ihn mir genommen. Wo ist er jetzt? Sag mir, was mit Max geschehen ist. Oder ich schwöre beim Allmächtigen, bei allem, was mir heilig ist.
Oh, Fritz, I have no idea what you're saying.
Noch keine Nachricht von heute. Ich versuche mir keine Sorgen zu machen. Lucy braucht ihren Vater. Sie muss wissen, dass er in Sicherheit ist.
Du, Papa, bleibt immer Freunde. Das weißt du.
You should never have come here, Fritz. You see, to me, you're just one last little bit of war left to fight. We're moments away from peace, you and I. Funny in a way. How about a photo? For posterity. You understand? I'll get the camera.
Mom, get the camera! Oh, it's vengeance time.
Lose not. That drunkard. I do not remember it clearly, but I escaped and I ran.
Wait, what? Why am I not going in for vengeance? That would be why.
Fritz!
Wait!
I made up my mind. I had a friend, and he needed my help. I wanted to help Kurt, but for all I knew, he'd kill me.
I'm coming to help you, Kurt! Very slowly!
So I let the pigeon go. I wasn't far away now, and the bird had found Kurt before. I hope she would again.
Bird is MVP.
But first, I had to land, and I hadn't thought that far ahead.
You're not good at this, are you? Damn it, Harry. Okay, 5 minutes till peace. All right, everybody.
I survived, and I thought I'd heard gunshots. I had no idea if Kurt was nearby. But if he'd found Barrett, he wouldn't be safe. I had to hurry.
Yeah, Caffeine, you are entirely right. Harry is a bit of an idiot. For the first time in this whole thing, 5 minutes before it's left, he's picking up a rifle. This feels like the wartime equivalent of last hit on a boss, you know what I mean? Do nothing for the entire raid and then just get one last cheeky shot in.
Barrett was determined and relentless.
And smashed.
I knew he would not give up until he found me. For a fleeting moment, I almost respected him. Almost.
Come on now, my little pretty friend.
I hadn't heard it for over a year, but I'd recognize that voice anywhere. At first, they were just two figures in the distance. But the closer I got, the clearer it all became.
I think perhaps we got off on the wrong foot.
It was Barrett, all right, and Kurt had found him.
Hiding is not one of your strengths, I see. What was your plan, just out of interest? You come here, you find me. What then? You don't even speak English. What were you planning to do?
Beat death of the rock, dude.
Well, well, well. Harry? Harry Lambert? What the hell are you doing here, Harry?
Kurt, I can explain everything.
Harry?
Hey, Agananaki, how you doing?
Was machst du denn hier? Huh?
I came here to save him. I'm so sorry, sir.
Ich will antworten, Barrett. Antworten! Was hast du mit meinem Sohn gemacht? Sprich! Was hast du mit ihm gemacht? Antworte mir!
Jesus Christ, Harry! Who the hell are you fighting for?
Please, sir, just tell us. Did you kill that prisoner back in Vimy?
I don't know what he wants. He's crazy.
Na komm! Bring ihn zum Reden, Harry.
No, he's not crazy. He's a father.
Oh, du erinnerst dich an ihn. Ja, du hast ihm eine Waffe an den Kopf gehalten. Wie ich dir jetzt meine Waffe an den Kopf halte, das war mein Sohn.
Come on, Fritz. We've all lost someone we care about. It's war.
Did you kill that prisoner back in Vimy?
I don't remember, Harry. What's the German for probably?
Ich muss wissen, was mit meinem Sohn passiert ist. Mit meinem Sohn. Mit Max. Hörst du? Max. Mein Sohn.
Look behind you, Fritz. I've got far more guns than you have.
Don't do this.
So, we get vengeance, Kurt dies. We kind of want Kurt alive, because, you know, little kid and all. So I'm going to lower Kurt's gun. Yeah, that's what we do.
Just tell him his son's alive, sir, and we can all go home.
War mein Junge.
We've all lost people we love. All of us.
Fehlt mir.
Pigeon just drops a grenade in the last 2 seconds. Multi-kill! And there it is. Oh, and Agananaki.
So,
it's lovely to
that
see
was
you.
it. The Major never forgave me. I lost everything. They called me a traitor, a Fritz lover, a yellow. They still do.
They spared me, Katrin. But I still wonder if I should have killed Barrett. It's a burden I will have to live with. What happened to Max goes unpunished.
Word spread, even here back home. Taylor won't let me back in the store. Julia won't speak to me.
No doubt they will praise him for his heroism. But, Katrin, we know the truth. We know who he really is. They will not keep me for much longer. Please tell Lucy I'm sorry. I will be home soon.
We gotta understand. I couldn't shoot him. He was my friend.
DJ saying, so how's the Kingdom Hearts prequel? It's alright. In loving memory of all the men, women and animals that died during the Great War. A game by Aardman and Digistrix Studios. And they're listing all the individuals who passed away in the Great War, who served, if you notice from all the names. That's something. That's something. So yeah, that was the entirety of this. I don't know. I am very happy that this is a topic that they handled, and tackling this time period in a non-combative game, that's some brave shite right there. And the visual style atop that was really something. I know for some people the visual style was like the visual style was very Marmite. For some people it was like, nah, I ain't watching this anymore. And for others it was something that set it apart real well. Personally, I don't know. Yeah, to Dreamer, it was a weirdly whimsical experience, and unfortunately I can't say that the weird tonal shift elements worked. I felt it was building to something, and it kind of didn't. But we were told earlier on that the photos we take and the shots that we look at that we'll see throughout the game that will affect things. So I don't know, maybe there's more. I have to do some research into this one. And yeah, it was Bandai Namco producing an Aardman production. There was a couple of bugs here and there, and there was a couple of weird bits, but yeah. Caffeine said, "Oh, that's a really good point." Saying it was kind of like World War I. It was kind of building to something, and then just didn't. Yeah. I mean, there was a sequel. It was a bit bad. Sorry, that was a terrible joke, and I apologise. Chinese saying there's a cool memorial in Scotland to all the World War II soldiers, nurses, animals. There's a huge one in London. God, there's ones all over. Yeah, to Dreamer, I'm feeling the same. I didn't dislike this experience. I did think we were going to get way more of a punch in the feels than we got, but the whimsical elements of it were very strange and disjointed. And I felt that when we finally did get into the horrors of war, yeah. Aww. Yeah. Camille, that's a good point, and I'm just going to read out your comment. So Camille saying, so, one thing I ask of everyone who have experienced war, or this type of thing, and I ask one thing of everyone who have experience of war or this type of thing, or were impacted by the games. Take some time after to do something that makes you happy. and takes you back from this. Sometimes things like this can do vicarious trauma. So, but then what Camille was also saying is the fact that we didn't feel it made quite such an impact as we were expecting to. Perhaps that was intentional. Maybe they didn't want to be as punchy as to be avoided. I think that's a. I think that's an. Yeah. I can understand. At this point, I can't really tell from the player experience how much was intentional and how much was intended and how much was delivered. And to many more memories, and many more memories wait to be retold. I don't know how much depth and complexity and how much conceptual stuff came through on those, but I will restate what Camille was saying, which is like if you've experienced conflict, then you've gone through some, yeah. So take some time for you, yo. Shiny was saying I honestly think games about World War 1 and 2. I honestly like games about World War 2. I don't know why. Hearing stories from different battles, it's a fascinating part of history, and Dreamer's adding, sometimes video games struggle to deliver nuance when it comes to communicating emotion, and this game made an effort to be less blunt. I think you're right. I mean, there was no visceral gore, and a lot was implied. The art style worked very, very well in that sense. And I think the only thing that's left me feeling a little bit weird is Harry's moments of whimsy plus the art style sometimes felt, I want to say, not mean-spirited, but sometimes felt so disjointed. But Kurt's character and how that was delivered, yeah. I am very happy this game exists. I'm very happy. I'm just a generally happy guy with a weirdly feels like he has. Yeah. So, I am glad that this is a thing that we played through. I think artistically it was going for something that I really respect, and if we look, so here's the thing that the point that I was butchering is that for those of you that haven't played it, there is the single player components to Battlefield 1 are each one is a little vignette of the war. And obviously Battlefield 1 is built on a long-running franchise of shooters, so ultimately that story is always going to come down to being a tale of conflict and gunfire. They did some interesting things with that one, and some of the stories are as they're experienced and some of them are as they're retold, and they try to do some interesting stuff with that, but I still feel that with all the care that that team put into that title, because it still comes down to being a game about shooting dudes, that it goes too far the other way. It loses the nuance of what it meant to the people who were put in this situation. There is one excellent story in the Battlefield 1 single player where it seems to be a ridiculous romp, and it is then implied at the end of the story that whether it's what really happened or whether it's just how the story is being retold, and I thought that was very, 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 very cool. But the difference between the experience and the story, I thought that was clever. Arrow was saying, honestly, many of Harry's moments felt like he himself didn't understand what the situation he was in. That's true. And the first time Harry sees someone die, and not a prisoner of war being handled, but the first time he sees someone just drop dead, it was telegraphed a lot, but at the same time I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Cat for MVP. Cat for MVP. Right. So, yeah, I need to... Sorry. Yes, I know it saves. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Huh. So it looks like there might actually be more to part 3, but I guess that's a thing to look into. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it seems there's 2 more chapters that can be tackled. Shiny's asking, why is it called 11/11? Because that's Armistice Day. That was when the war was that was when the war ended, and towards that final section, it was kind of essentially counting down to the very end of the war. So let's bring this bit to a close. I'll just close that one. Yeah, I'm gonna say my. I'm gonna say some thank yous to you, most excellent peoples. And yeah, what are you up to this evening, good sir?
I'm not sure. I might have been keeping it chill.
Okay.
Unless there's something that you wanted to play multiplayer in particular.
No. I'm going to bring this lovely thing to a close and go get some more tea.
Yeah. One more day till the weekend, so
one more day till Resident Evil tomorrow. So I need to thank Isacrid, Jax Gulch, Vanderbeest, and Quasi for throwing cheers, because they're how I live. So exceptionally thank you. Your moderators today were Tile, Caffeine, a little bit of Slifter, and I think Lizzie was in. Jeximus and Colonel Pumpernickel were our new following friends. And Ninja Falcon, Marshall Raya, Navalis, Shaybug, and Avatolum. I got it right the first time, damn it! That were either new sub-purchasing individuals or the receiver of the generosity of the exceptional group that is the Longship. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, let's move this over here just a second. So, tomorrow we got this. Let me just drop that in chat. Resident Evil's dropping tomorrow, and I am very, very keen to get into this. One of the reasons we've been playing so many art house games this week is because we've been able to... We've got a big game coming, and Resident Evil, it's a full AAA launch. It's had a full campaign. We're going to be kicking some serious tires in that one tomorrow. And I won't lie, I am excessively stoked to play it. The big question tomorrow will be whether we play Leon or Claire first. So that's going to be our choice. As I don't know if you all know, but there are 2 campaigns in Resident Evil 2, and which one you play first affects the other. So that'll be a thing that we can talk about. So, yeah. So, just to confirm, dude, you're not streaming this evening?
Yes.
Okay.
If I am, it would be after like a nap or something, so yeah.
I think we can all understand that one.
Yeah. Good day, but a long day.
Good day, but a long day. Hey, that sounds like a pretty excellent way to spend an afternoon. Oh, and people are saying I should play Leon. I think. Well, what's the thing we'll be able to talk about tomorrow? I mean, I'd probably do Leon's campaign first, because Claire's is... If I remember, Claire's is harder. Because she gets the crossbow, not the shotgun early on. So, with an additional round of Yo, let's go support Jolt Jab. Because Jolt Jab's been raiding our good selves.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's go do the thing. What's Joel up to? I should quick check. Icegrid says, doesn't Claire also get the 3-shot pistol? I think so.
Sorry.
I think so. Okay. Last apology for the day, I swear. I am sorry that I wasn't my usual effervescent self today. Thank you all for coming with me on what was a feckin' art house journey for some craziness. And while 11/11 wasn't the most... I was expecting to be bawling my eyes out by the end of this one, which didn't happen so much. that's not a bad thing, you know. I don't actually go out of my way to destroy myself emotionally. Surprising, I know. I'm glad that it's a game that exists, and as Caffeine was saying, like the left-right pathing in that one kind of worked against it. I think they could have just told a story about World War One, just in a linear fashion, but using that method. I think they could have done that. And also, I would have liked to have seen the photographs that I took, because you could take photos at different times, but I couldn't see them. So, yeah. DJ says, you don't want to destroy yourself emotionally? What kind of goth are you? The worst kind, apparently. So, yeah. Right. Enough of this wafflemancy. Let's go hang out with Jolt Jab. He's doing some cool stuff. He's doing some cool stuff. Oh yeah, Agonaniki saying, making you cry is our job. Yeah, true. Don't want people getting in on your turf, friendos. So again, thank you all for a splendid day. And tomorrow we change gears entirely, and it's gonna be great. Oh, I've been stoked for Resi 2 for so long, so I'm looking forward to playing it all with you. Alright, so tomorrow, hopefully my voice will be back on point. We will bring the thunder. We will bring the thunder. But for now, from me, I wish you all a very good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Now, where's that button? Where's that button?